Yeah, that was almost a disaster. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome back, Backseat Painters. Hope everybody is doing really, really good. Hope everything is going great. It's a Friday, so happy Friday to everyone. So basically, I have these guys out because we're going to be trying to work with these guys today. We are going to be adding hair to these silhouettes. I missed you guys too. Welcome back. Yeah, trying to get my storage unit cleaned out. Turned out to be more of a project than I thought. And then by the time I dragged everything out of there, I realized that I had to put it somewhere, so good times. My back hurts. Happy Friday, Teresa. But yeah, so basically, we're going to be trying these. This is going to be painting number 2, and then this guy is going to be painting number 3. And so basically what we're going to do is we're going to be drawing hair on these guys today. So that should be really interesting. I'm not sure how that's going to work out for us, but I saw a video where somebody tried it, and I was like, well, that would be a cool thing to do. All right, so grab a canvas here, and we're going to get started. And I do have some requests that people have sent me messages. So it does sound cool, but I don't know if it's going to translate into success or not. I've never done one before, so I don't know how it's going to turn out, but it looked really cool in the video, so I thought we should try it too. Hey, Elk, welcome. Oh, and I did get some new glitter too. These are pink flamingos. So now we have unicorns and we have flamingos. I missed you too, Elk. I missed all you guys. It's been a long couple days. There we go. Hey, Dragonfly. Hey, Lizzie. How's it going? So now we've got pink flamingos too. So we've got a couple different, we've got unicorns, pink flamingos. We've got it all going on here. So I've got all my glitters out. They are ready to be distributed onto the painting. All right, so let's see. This is going to be painting number 1. And so I did have a request for some ocean themes in my messages. So that's going to be number 1 is going to be an ocean beach theme. So we can figure out those colors. And then number 2 is going to be the pink silhouette. We're going to put hair on it. And then number 3 is going to be the blue silhouette that we're going to put hair on. And then number 4 is going to be pink, yellow, blue, green or mint, rose gold, and ivory. That was a request. So we're going to try that out. Yeah, no, these are really fun. Wendy! Yeah, I really missed you guys. It's been a really fun week cleaning out my storage unit. Not. I didn't realize how much stuff I had in there. It's like the most boring thing ever. And it's like, okay, do I want to keep it? Do I want to recycle it? Do I want to donate it? Do I want to put it on Poshmark? What do I want to do with all this crud? All right, so this guy is going to be 11 by 14. But yeah, no, I absolutely hate cleaning and organizing, but I did my craft room. I did, and it feels good too because it's the beginning of the year, and it feels really good to have all that stuff done and not have to pay for that storage unit anymore. Not have to worry about that bill anymore. That's always a good thing. All right, I'm getting our drip pan canvas out. And that guy is going to be a 16 by 20. So, okay. Yes, I do feel a lot better after being organized. For sure. It feels really good. And my craft room needed it the worst. Like, it really did. What a freaking mess. And so, hopefully I can find stuff now. I found a bunch of stuff I didn't know I had, which is always good. But the craft room wasn't as bad as the storage unit, honestly. The storage unit was pretty brutal. Plus, I had, like, heavier stuff in it, so it's never fun, like, picking up a bunch of heavy stuff and moving it around. Not fun for the back. Well, we may want the aqua, too. Basically, I'm just getting all my blues out. Because we're doing ocean. Okay. Alright, so now we've got all of our blues. So this basically just said ocean beach theme. So I'm thinking that we're going to want maybe some brown in it, potentially. I'm going to get all the colors out, and then we can go from there. And there's a copper. I feel like we're missing a color here. I don't know. Let's go through these first, and then we can figure out if we want to add anything, I guess. But we should definitely have a whole range of blues here. So, all right. Do we want to use the deep turquoise? Let me go up a little bit here. Because you know the deep turquoise, to me, this looks kind of like a teal. I feel like. This is a teal color. I don't know. I'm not really getting ocean vibes from this one. Okay, yes, we do want to use it. Okay. All right, and then let's see. The next one is tallow blue. So this is like kind of our indigo blue that we use. Okay, so we want, I think so too. I think we definitely want a deeper blue. So let me put those in the back as definites, and we'll move everybody else up. We'll scooch everyone else up here. Okay, we've got our sky blue color. Well, that's true, and plus it's going to be blended with the other blues, so it'd be good to have like a full range of blues, I think. All this dried paint. This is where I do the party pour, and I get it all over the paint thing. Yeah, exactly. No, I think it's nice to have a full range of blues. I don't know. What do you guys think about the sky blue? I'm thinking yes, probably, just because, like you're saying, contrast, we do want a range of blues. So far we've got these three guys, which, you know, is a nice, I think, start to it, because we've got, like, the teal, we've got the darker blue, and then we've got our light blue. So we've already got a good start to our range here. Okay. Cerulean blue. Let me move my hand. That way you can see it, the other colors with it. We're just doing like a regular pour. But we could do it if you guys want to do it. Oh, dang. I wish I still had Isabel's painting. Isabel's painting was a really good example of using our pour cup. Like, we could make it like we could do like a ribbon pour where we go across with it. if you guys want. And for that, we could we'd have to have either 6 or 4 colors. I mean, we could maybe, yeah, I mean, we could maybe try it. We're doing a regular pour, but I'm open to adding colors for sure. We haven't figured out what we're adding yet. This music's too loud. I feel like I'm yelling over it. There you go. Okay. So I don't know, like we could, like I was definitely thinking like an ivory would be good. I think we've done it before where we've used like the ivory and then we used, I think, the rose gold to make it look like a beach. So let me add these to the mix too, and then we can vote on those. And then if anybody wants to add any colors, we can definitely add some colors. All right, and then this is our lake blue. Let me scoot these up so we know what we're. These are the for sure's back here. All right, so we like the lake blue. All right, and then let's see. What about the turquoise? Okay. So we're going to do no on the turquoise. And what do we think about the cobalt metallic blue? I really don't even have to ask. I know what you guys always say. Yeah, ooh, there it is. There's a really good view of it. Look at that. What a great color. I know, I shouldn't have even asked. I already knew what that answer would be. All right. We got to use these metallics every chance that we freaking get, right? And then there's our aqua green. And then, yeah. I don't know if you guys want to add an aqua green. I mean, this is kind of like a light teal. I don't know. This is kind of a pastel, like green. It's hard to see, really. Let me take the cap off. That's what it looks like. I don't know. I feel like this is like a pastel green. Like a light green. It's almost a mint green, isn't it? Let's say that's almost a mint green. Okay, we're not going to use that guy. And then we've got our, let's see, this is our light blue. So this is like our Tiffany blue. Okay. All right, so we've got our blues figured out now. So we've got these guys that we're going to do for blues, and then now we're going to go through the non-blues and figure out what we want to add to it. All right. What do you guys think about our copper? I'm thinking the copper for sure. Copper like really does make it look kind of beachy. And what about our cream? I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking we definitely want to use this like milky ivory color. Our cloudy white, if you will. Okay, and then our rose gold. I'm thinking yes, because remember the last beach painting we did where we used the rose gold and it made it kind of look like sand and stuff? Yeah, definitely. We could do a hint of yellow. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. I must have been spacing out on my blues. I'll bring some yellows out after we figure out if we want the brown. Do you guys want the brown? Okay, let's put the brown. Now let's figure out if we want to add a yellow to this equation, and let me show you what our choices would be. Oh, do you guys want to add gold too? separately, not with the yellow. I mean, this could also count as the yellow, but do you guys want to add the yellow? It might be kind of cool in this, I think. I mean, the gold, sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sending some people over. You're awesome. Thank you. And let me write down your closet name, and I'll be sure to check you out after my show. My handy dandy Post-its. Awesome. Thank you. I'll be sure to check you out. All right. Very nice. Very nice. All right. So now we got to pick out our yellow that we want, guys. These are our 3 choices. So we've got our bright yellow, we've got our pea soup, our chartreuse, and we've got our deep yellow. Oh, awesome. Very cool. Yes, we love handcrafts. We love crafts over here. We're big craft fans. So that sounds right up our alley. Okay, let's see. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and mix these guys all together. Oh, and did we want to do cells in the sky? We are doing paintings today. We're just picking out our colors. We've chosen all of these colors. So this is the color selection here that we're going to be using. Let's see if I can get you guys. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, so which colors do we want the cells? Do we want them on the blues or the non-blues? Where should we put our cells? And so this guy we're using 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 colors, which isn't the most that we've ever done, but should be fun. Okay, in the non-blues. All right. Okay, so there's our creamy white. And let me add some Floetrol to the mix. And also, as I do this, let me write down our colors, just in case we ever want to duplicate this again. We've got deep yellow. We've got the milky white. All right. Yeah, everybody agrees on the cells. The cells, everybody is in full agreement. Okay. Rose gold. Love this color. This rose gold is so pretty. All right. Write that down. Rose gold. Very nice. And then our next one, we are going to be flying cups. Just go ahead and put those out. Our burnt umber, which is a really lovely chocolate brown. Okay. So write that down on our list. All right, next we're going to do our copper. Oh, dang. Sometimes these lids get really hard to open because the paint dries on. New fresh copper here. Of course, the thing is stuck in the thing. I love this color. It's so pretty. I'm so glad we got to use our copper. Okay. And, our gold. Okay, gotta get our new gold. And this is a really pretty color of gold. Very nice color. This should look really, really good with the copper, the rose gold. We've got a lot of nice metallics in this guy, which I really like. All right, so let me write you down. So that's gold, copper. All right. Now I'm going to go ahead and put our cell stuff in here. So we're going to use our silicone drops on this side. And I'm going to add it to our creamy milky white, deep yellow, and rose gold. All right, and then we're going to use our cell medium in our burnt umber, in our copper, and in our gold. I missed. Oh no, I got it. Oops. These cups are a lot bigger. I can't see inside of them. All right, so here is our milky white color, and I just basically mixed this with a little bit of Floetrol, just because we need to water it down because it is actually a liquid acrylic. It is not a pour paint, so. And we added silicone drops to that guy. And then we're mixing our deep yellow, and we also added silicone drops to this one. Yeah, it'll definitely, I like the creamy white in the beach paintings. I think it looks really good. It does look like sand, and it also kind of ends up looking kind of like sea foam sometimes too, I feel like. And then we've got our rose gold that we're mixing in our silicone drops with. So we should have lots of lovely cells in this guy. And then we've got our burnt umber, and we're just mixing our cell medium into that guy. And then we've got our copper with our cell medium. Just such a pretty copper. All right, and then we've got our gold. All right, now I've got a question for you guys. If you want to try this or not, or how you want to do this. So I was thinking we could either, and like I said, it usually doesn't matter how you pour it, but either we could let me see how I can explain this. So basically we'd start with something like this, and we'd mix all of these colors first. So we'd pour all of the non-blues in. So we can either pour all the non-blues in first, or we can do a blue and pour one of these guys, a non-blue, a blue, and then a non-blue. So we can either layer them like that, or we can do all the non-blues in one cup first. So let's think about that. And I'm going to write down these other colors on my list here, because we definitely want to make sure we have these colors. Deep turquoise, tallow blue, because I have a feeling this is going to look really cool. So I want to make sure I have all these written down. Cobalt metallic blue, light blue, and sky blue. All right. Now we got it. Okay, you guys want to layer? Okay, perfect. All right, so let's start out. I'm going to start out with the yellow, just because there's not as much of this one in the cup. So I'm going to start out with the yellow, and we're just going to start layering. So there's our deep turquoise. I'm going to put our gold in. All right, and then we're going to do our cobalt metallic blue. Love that color. Definitely one of the favorites of us. All right, let's do the burnt umber. So this is going to be interesting, I think. Here's our sky blue. All right, let's put our rose gold in it. That cup looks cool already. These are cool colors. Okay. And this is our light blue, kind of our Tiffany blue. Wow, look at the cup already. That's neat. I like this already. And you can already see the cells, but that's already looking like a cool color combination. Definitely. We should definitely try that. Let me write that down for number 5. Layer paints from light to dark or dark to light. We'll do that for painting number 5, and then we'll do we'll do something like blues or pinks or purples, something that we have a lot of. That way we can, oh wow, look at these cells. They're going crazy in there. That way we can I do that way? That way we can layer them. I think it'd be a lot easier if we did something like that where I've got like a whole bunch of colors, which the ones that I have the most of are probably going to be blue, purple, and pink. So that's what I would say. So we'll just pick one of those colors and layer them from light to dark that way. So there's our tallow blue, our copper. Ooh, look at that copper. It's so pretty. Okay. Then let me mix this guy together real quick. I love that blue. That's such a pretty color. I call it Sally blue because it reminds me of Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. It's just such a pretty color. So let me write this down in here. Bex! Bex, Bex, Bex. Bex, oh my god, you gotta see. You have to guess which glitter I got. I bet you already know. You know it! See, I knew you would know the answer to that. You're the one that suggested it. Alright, so because that is a liquid acrylic and not pour paint ready, I'm going to add some Floetrol to that. This is just some pearl stuff I'm mixing up. Because I feel like we should add some pearl. Do you guys want to make this a pearl color? A pearl lake blue? Yes. Okay. I think so too. So I'm just going to add a little bit of my pearl mixture to it. Just because we can. And we love our metallics. Metallics are the best. Alright. So there's our final color in our ocean theme, and the cup definitely looks really cool. So I'm wondering which of the colors are going to show up in this, because I have a feeling, I don't know if they're all going to show up. Take a look at this cup though. That's cool. Definitely beach vibes from that cup. So let me stop talking. We're moving slow today. I'm moving slow today, so. All right. Perfect. Now we just need to get our canvas, which I just put down somewhere. There it is. All right. Here we go. I'm pretty excited for this one, actually. We put a lot of thought and care into this painting. So, just saying. We put all of our heart into this one. First, we had to decide on all the blues and everything. We went through it for this painting. Okay. The collab show is later. That's why I started an hour earlier today. So that way we can catch that guy too. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, what is going on? Oh my gosh, look at this cup. Look at the inside of the cup. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, that looks neat. Okay, sorry. Sometimes the cup is like so freaking just like, whoa. It had a lot of cells in it, so I'm guessing this guy definitely will too. But check it out. And then look at this side. Look at the little cells on this side. I like whatever that is. But I think we're going to lose some of that. Okay. This is definitely ocean vibes. For sure. Ooh, look at the rose gold and the copper that are coming out in this corner. Oh, that's nice. You guys can't see that. There we go. OMG. Wow, I just love my copper. Can we just pour copper all over the canvas and call it a day? Dang it, I'm trying not to lose that little part of it. That looks so cool. Okay. Ooh, I like it. That's neat. I think that is beach vibes for sure. Once again, another success. Of course, we're used to that. Okay. It really is really pretty. We got to do a close-up on this guy. We really did that. Oh, that's a good idea with the cup. I'm still trying to figure out a way, because at the end they end up drying. I know a lot of people make jewelry, so I'm trying to figure out how I can use like what's left in the cup or what's left in something to make jewelry. I think that would be really cool. That's a really good idea. Ooh, look at that. Look at my copper cells. They're so pretty. And then look at the yellow. The yellow really worked out great because it really didn't overpower, but it definitely is in the painting. That's awesome. Wow. And then there's this little area here, and then there's this really cool little corner over here. It almost looks like barnacles in a reef, but this is totally ocean vibes when you look at it all together. And then it's got like a little bit of marbling and stuff over here that looks really cool. Ooh, look at that section. That looks awesome. I love that. You know what? We can do a flower if you'd like. Let me write that down because I think we have some spots left today. So painting number 6, that'll be our last painting, and we'll do a flower painting. And we can pick out the colors on the flower. That would be fun. Yeah, no, it'll be fun. We're doing a lot of different stuff today. So this will be a fun welcome back, Backseat Painters, welcome back, Leah show. So I'm excited. And this one turned out really good. I love it. Isn't that pretty? Like, we really did that. Like, we really did that. That is definitely an ocean theme. So, oh yeah, you could totally get outer space from this too. I feel like you could see both in it. You know, usually the ocean and the outer space, because it's abstract art, a lot of times you'll see one or both of those, I feel like. But I just love this. This turned out so good. All right, what will we name with this guy? Let's see. I would call it Ocean Reef. Not very creative, but you know, that's okay. What else? Oh, you know what? I would also call it Copper Reef. Ocean vibes. Oh my god, do you think they really did? That was so annoying, guys. Everybody was really struggling with that swipey thing. Space oceans, that's perfect. Why not take the best of both worlds? Oh, dang it. The swiper is still swiping. So it's still doing it. Dang it. Oh, that's no fun. Come on, Poshmark. Stop making us swipers. And it's annoying because whenever you try to catch up on the chat and you get kicked out, like you can't even see the earlier chat. So it's like you're even more lost than before. Ooh, yes. Space Jam 445. I'm writing it down. Copper Island. I don't know. I just really want to use the name Copper in the name. Copper Island. Okay, so maybe it's less sensitive. That could be. That could be it. It'd be nice if they fixed that. Because it's like, I would really like to just be able to scroll up on the chat a little bit. I don't think you can do it on a computer, though. You can't. Let me see. I don't think you can scroll in the chat on a computer. No, I don't think you can. I think it's just on the mobile phone anyway. So, I don't know. Yeah, could be. It could. Maybe they did fix it though. You never know. You never know. Oh, and iPads you can't scroll back in the chat, so you can't scroll back in computers or iPads. Oh wow. Well, that's lame. Oh, it does scroll. Okay. Yeah, I can't scroll back on my computer, but maybe I can in my computer in the back because I've got one of those rolly things on my mouse. The computer in here that I'm using, I can't. So I don't know. Maybe with the little rolly thing you can. Ugh, so aggravating. Um. So, all right, well, we do have a couple names for this guy. I'm going to go ahead and auction it off because I'm really wanting to do the hair ones. Those are going to be fun. Let's see. So there we are with number 1. And this was our ocean theme. And this guy is 11 by 14. So that's what that guy looks like. Definitely we nailed that theme. Very ocean-like. Lots of copper, which I was really hoping for. And, oh yeah, I do kind of see a ghost in it. That's cool. That's what I love about abstract art. You can see all kinds of different things in this guy. I don't know. I keep seeing a reef. Like, I like the copper part as the reef over there. And congratulations to my lover. You are the father. You are the father. So now you get to decide on the name. And then you get to decide if you want to decorate this guy. So the suggestions for the names for this painting are... And when you're new too, you will get a Backseat Painters badge with your purchase. So I will be sending you one of those buttons as well. So now we get to name your painting. And these are the suggestions: Ocean Reef, Copper Reef, Ocean Vibes, Space Oceans, Space Jam 445, and Copper Island. And if you have we do have glass. So I've got pieces of glass here. Like I've got like a light blue glass. I've got a light pink glass. Sometimes people like to put like a little bit of glass in the corner, or they might want to layer it on top of like a certain color. It just depends. Everybody has a different way they like to do it. Okay, so you like it how it is? All right. Well, we can definitely do that. And we've got the name as Copper Reef, which I just love. So congratulations. I hope that you love your painting. And they do take 24 to 48 hours to dry. And yeah, take a look at this guy. Look at that copper on it. Isn't that pretty? I just love that. So I hope you like that on your wall. I know it'll have a good home with you. All right, so let's see. Next, we're going to do one of our hair paintings. I'm really excited about this. Let me see which one we're doing first. We're doing the pink head first. All right, so sometimes I practice things before I try them out before I show them to you guys, and then sometimes I don't practice them and we just do them here. So this is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be putting the hair on the silhouette's head. So this is what it looks like. Basically, I painted these beforehand, and with just like this one is a light pink. And then I used a paint pen to draw on the silhouette here, which I traced. So that's what I did with this guy. And what we're going to do is we are going to put the paint on the canvas. We're going to do the hair, and then we're just going to tilt it back, and it's going to have flowing hair. I saw this on another YouTube channel, and so basically we're going to try it. We're going to see what happens. So that's the plan for this, guys. So we just need to pick our colors. Obviously, we want to keep in mind that we're doing kind of like a pink background. So we could always do like, I don't know, we could do something that was contrasting it. We could do whatever. So I don't know what colors you guys want to do for the hair on this one. Beck says to use the flamingos for the hair. Actually, I want to do like a whole painting of glitter. I was thinking about that. We should do like just a glitter painting one day using all of our different glitters. I think that'd be fun. orange and gold, Phoenix colors, copper. Okay, so we've got a pink one and we've got a blue one. So we're going to do a blue one next, and it's the light blue. Let's see. Okay, so we want to do kind of like some yellow, orange, red. I have a little bit more of the deep yellow. You guys want to use the deep yellow again? And then, let's see. So I'm assuming we definitely want to use a little bit of that. Do we also want to use the bright yellow? We can use both of them. Just a little bit, maybe. Let's see. Orange, copper, gold. Kind of looks like where we're going with this. And then some red. Let's see. For red, I have... This is what I have for red. All right, so for red, I've got crimson, number 1. Number 2 is going to be bright red, and number 3 is going to be magenta. And we can also use a combination as well of all. All right, so we're liking crimson. Did we want to do any of the other reds too, or just those? The burgundy, it's totally up to you guys. So you guys want to maybe use the burgundy? This is a cool color. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Okay, so let's try this out. And let's see what happens. All right, and for this, I am actually going to turn it this way, just because I want to make sure that I don't, and I could probably wipe it off with like a damp cloth, but I don't want to accidentally be taking it and like drag the paint and get it on the wrong place or whatever. So, okay. Let's go ahead and start this out. Let's go ahead and get this party going. Exactly. Let's cross our fingers, Angela. I don't know how this is going to work out for us. So, this is probably one I should have practiced beforehand, but we're just going to see what happens here. You never know. So there's our orange. All right. Let me just pour some coffee real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm just like... I've been up all day early doing stuff. All right. Love my coffee. All right. So basically, I'm just kind of going to do this in the direction of hair. And then I'm just going to like tilt it back. And we're going to see what happens. And then if we need to help it along with like some kind of, popsicle stick or something, we can definitely do that too. Deep yellow. Ooh. Let me move this up for you guys too. That's a little better. Okay. So our burgundy. Burgundy. Here's our yellow. Actually, this yellow's kind of dead. Let me get a new yellow. Really don't need any more yellow in that, though. Oh, wait, let's do copper. Oh my gosh, make her Medusa. That's funny. We could. I don't know how she's going to turn out. Definitely an experiment. And we've had some winners, but we've also had some losers when we do that. So, all right, and then, all right, let me take the top off of this guy. And I can also do different colors for, the background. I just chose to do light blue and light pink just to start out with. But, obviously you could paint the canvas whatever color you wanted. All right, so this is going to be our crimson. This kind of looks cool already. All right. Snake glitter. Oh my God, Teresa. Totally, you could do like greens and do a snake glitter. We should totally do a Medusa. Let me write this down. I don't even know if they make snake glitter, but I'm going to look it up on Amazon. Medusa. Green hair silhouette. Okay, I love that idea. I totally want to do that. That would be so cool. Okay. Even if we just do the Medusa, even if without the snake glitter, like we could do I don't know, that'd be cool. Like we could put some kind of snake on, I don't know, on the head or something. Okay, and then gold. Oh, this is going to be interesting. All right. All right, so this is what we ended up with, guys. Except that orange looks weird there. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it needs to definitely be. I want it to be more uniform. All right, I need to quit messing with it. Just tilt it back. That orange was sticking out a lot, though. Okay. So that's what that guy looks like. All right, and that's what she looks like. Almost looks like a little hat or something. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks like she's got some hair. I'm going to flip it a little bit more this way, too. Yeah, it really does. That looks pretty cool. I like it. That's cool looking. African Queen, that's a good name. What else? I don't know what I would call that. Pair of, I don't know, Medusa on Fire, that's a good one. And too, I don't know, whoever wins the painting, it's up to you if you want me to paint in the black part of the silhouette. Because it might be better with the silhouette. These might look better with the silhouette painted in. So if you guys want, if you guys want to do that, just let me know. Because I can always fill these in with black paint really easily. I think it could go either way. I think it's mostly just like a preference. Let's see. Blowing in the Wind. Fire Pharaoh. Oh, that's good. I like that. I'm going to throw one out there. This girl is on fire. I don't know. It kind of looks like a fire. See? That's why Steph said Fire Pharaoh. So, I don't know. Those are some pretty good names, but this one's really fun. I think it looks pretty cool, Elk. We'll do a close-up on this guy. And like I said, I don't know if you guys want this filled in or not, but it might be cool to fill him in. I did outline this with a paint pen, so this is a paint pen, but they could be filled in with like just some black paint, or really any color of paint you want, actually. Like this may look cool like as a red head or a copper head. I don't know. However you guys want to do it. Totally up to you. But yeah, that one's definitely really cool. I like it. Ooh, a glass headband? That would be freaking cool. Are you kidding me? That would be awesome. Because I've got and I've also got like these little glass pieces. I've got the black. A rose gold headband might be cool. I don't know. There's probably a lot of ways you could go with that. That's a good idea. All right, let me see if I can zoom in on this guy any. If I can. All right, and we've got some good names for this guy already, so we'll go ahead and start this one off. This one was really fun to do. And like I said, you can always decorate the hair, and then I can also fill in the inside of the silhouette too. I mean, it might be good filled in black, copper, red, really any color that you want. I don't know. I might fill this in. But you could probably leave it this way as well too. Pretty much any different kind of way. All right, so maybe I'll decorate this guy and just keep this one. Let me see. Let me do a rose gold. I would do a rose gold. I don't know. Either a rose gold or like maybe a black headband. Well, I don't know if you could really see the black because I would probably fill it in black. So maybe I will do the rose gold. Hey Taj, how's it going? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, I'm just going to put some rose gold on this guy. I think that would be really cool. We are just doing a little bit of painting today. We did a really pretty ocean painting, and then I just tried this silhouette type thing. And we're going to do another one of those, and then we have a couple more themes to go. I've got a couple requested themes.
I totally forgot you started early too. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're fine. But yeah, I just added some gold or rose gold glass to this guy. Yeah, this guy it auctioned, but we didn't sell it, so I just decided to decorate it and put a little bit of gold glass on it. Look at that. Yeah, no, this one was really fun to do for sure. The next one we're going to do is going to be a blue one like this too. And so we're going to do that guy next. But yeah, no, I like the rose gold on it. This is fun. So that's what that guy looks like. No lightning bolts. Yeah, I'm not going to put any lightning bolts. I'm going to keep it simple and just do a little bit of rose gold glass on that one. Then we're going to do our blue one next.
I was going to say I needed a unicorn for an eye.
No unicorn eyes. That might be a little weird. All right, let's do this guy.
Hey, Alec.
Oops, let's turn it this way. All right, so we have to pick out colors for the hair on this one. And I'm also thinking that maybe we'll like do the long hair. We'll try it going down this way. I'm not sure how that's going to work either, but we can definitely try it. Because this one's got a little bit of a different silhouette. It's kind of got a spot for hair right there. So I'm thinking we could try it like that. Okay. So, all right, what color would go with blue? What color hair should we do on this guy?
Blue.
Like purples. I don't know, like rose gold. Yeah, metallic. I don't think I have like a blonde color. What?
You got the green. I guess it's not really blonde.
Yeah. I don't know. Silver.
Yeah, metallic's nice middle head.
Oh, yeah. We should do some metallics. Let's do all the metallics. I like that. I don't know. Maybe not the copper, though. What do you guys think? Copper, yes or no? Okay, we'll do like a cream. How about we make it a metallic cream? Silver? We definitely want to do some silver.
Silver fox.
Silver fox. Yeah, silver fox. I don't know. Do we want to do the copper? I'm thinking no. I just don't, for some reason, I just don't feel like it'll look good in there. I don't know why. Yeah, see, I'm not feeling the copper in this one either.
Copper is a hair color.
But I am going to make this creamy white a metallic. All right. Yeah, see, we're not feeling the copper. So I've got all of our lovely metallics in here. All right, so now I'm going to mix up our metallic ivory color that we're going to do. Where's my metallic-y thing? There you go. That way we can make all the colors metallic, which is what we want. Yeah, that's what we like. We like our metallics. Okay. Now, I don't know how this is going to work either. Like I said, this is all an experiment here. So we're going to try it. But I'm still going to do the same thing where I put it this way just because I want to try not to drip paint all over like the face part. Because I will definitely mess it up if I can. Okay. So there's our white. Kind of went a little overboard on that guy. And I can see this being a problem, so I'm going to go ahead and like kind of move this around because I got a little carried away on that one. That looks kind of cool already. That's funny. All right, let's go up a little bit on this guy. All right, there. Yeah, because I accidentally did too much paint on that. But in all fairness, that was I poured that out of the cup and not the little bottles because they have kind of nozzles on them. So, all right, now let's add our beautiful metallic purple. It's so pretty. Oh, wait. There we go. A little bit of a piece of paint in that. Okay, there's our metallic purple. See, there's a little bit left in this guy. Okay, so there's our Silva. And next we're going to do let's do our Cobalt Metallic Blue. Another favorite. Okay. Then we are going to do our gold. Exactly, it can kind of be the base color. Yeah, that's kind of how it ended up here, so hopefully. And then there's the gold. And then here is our rose gold. All right. So this is what we kind of ended up with. And you can see the colors in this guy. So I'm basically just going to kind of move this around a little bit. Oh, it does kind of look like dreads. You're right. I can totally see that. And I may wipe that part off because I don't know if I want to extend the hair that far. Maybe that looks cool. I like this one. This almost looks like Little Mermaid or something. I don't know. And then, like I said, I don't know if I would fill the silhouette in or not. I don't know. I think it might look cool either way, honestly. All right, and then let me get a paper towel real quick. Because like I said, I don't want to extend the hair out as far as that little white spot on the top. I think I would keep it like right there where it is. I like the line there. Okay, that's where I got some. All right, very nice. So that's what that guy looks like. Oh shoot, I forgot to unpin this. Hold on. There we go. Dang it. Okay. So let's scoot up and let's take a look at this guy. Yeah, no, this looks pretty cool. I like it. There's some little cells coming out too in this one. And that's what that guy looks like. You can definitely see the rose gold. Really, I think you can see all the colors in this one. I don't know. That looks kind of cool. I would call this one Ariel. I don't know. For me, it's got Little Mermaid vibes to it. Yeah, I think so too. So let me write that down. So Ariel. All metallics except copper plus milky pearl. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I wasn't really sure how it would turn out. Like I said, I saw somebody on YouTube do this where they made the hair using the pour paint. And I thought that was kind of cool. But I like the way this one turned out. So we've done two kind of different hairstyles, I guess. So I don't know. I would call this one galaxy hair. I don't know. It looks like a galaxy in her hair, though. I don't know. I would just say galactic hair. That's a good one. Fire and water between this and the one before. Yeah, they're definitely very different. I don't know. I don't know if you would really name this one anyway. Like ocean hair. I mean, you know, like, I don't know. That's kind of a hard one to name anyway. So we could go ahead and do this guy next. This is number 3. But I do have some names just in case. Space Jam hair. I'm going to write it down anyway. Water Goddess. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Free flowing. And then Ocean Depths. Kaleidoscope hair. Oh my god, it does look like Mother Gaia on Captain Planet. We could say Mother Gaia. See, that's a good one. I think her name is Gaia though, but I don't know. So that's a good one. I like that one. That's my favorite. Lots of good names though. All right, so we do have good names for this guy. So we'll go ahead and start that guy off, and let me move it up a little bit where people can see it. So that's that guy. Oh, and that is a 12 by 12, by the way. So that's a 12 by 12 frame. We use pretty much all the metallics, I think, plus the milky white, which we actually made into a metallic. So we kind of made our own color there. Made up our own color, which we tend to do. But I like adding the pearl to it. I think adding the pearl is really nice. All right, so let me put this one over here to dry. Probably wouldn't add anything to this one anyway, because I like the color on the hair. So that was all metallics. And then let me check and see what's next. All right, so let's consult the list here. So the next one is going to be pink. This was requested of pink, yellow, blue, green, and then they also put in parentheses mint with a question mark. So I'm thinking that they mean the green, possibly meaning mint green. And then let's see, rose gold and ivory. So let me see what I have that's closest to that color combo. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Pink and yellow. So we've got a lot of pinks. So we need to figure out which pink we want. Got many pinks, many pinks. Yellow. I'm pretty much out of this deep yellow, so I need to get another deep yellow. But I do have bright yellow. When I went to Michael's, though, they were all out of the deep yellow. Like, they barely had any colors there. And they've been out of emerald green for like a month, and it's just so agitating. So I'm going to have to order those colors online probably. Blues, oh man, we got a lot of blues. So they weren't specific on the blue. So I guess I'm just going to get all the blues out, because they didn't really specify the blue. And so we've got all of these guys in the mix, sniffing the other's hair. See, thank you, Teresa. Teresa's the voice of reason here. She's like, yeah, they're not even going to be facing the same, or that way. Okay. Don't be a Jared. Do not be a Jared. Okay, so and then green mint. Where's our green mint? I had like a green mint color. Okay, here it is. This is a green mint. It says K green, but I feel like this is mint. Let's see, pink gold. So they meant rose gold. So that we'll definitely use. So we know for sure we're going to be using yellow, rose gold, and the mint color. And then and the ivory. So these are the for sures. And then we just need to pick a pink and a blue. And we can always pick more than one, of course, of the pinks and the blues, if we need to. So let's move all of these guys over. And then let's take a look. These are the for sure colors. And if for some reason we don't like the yellow in it, we can always swap it with a gold. So we can kind of make that decision at the end after we see what all these guys look like together. Now I'm almost out of this guy, so I'm going to add a little bit of Floetrol to this one. Because we're definitely going to want this one. This was definitely one of the ones that was listed for sure in it. So these are I guess these are our for sure colors. And that's going to be our milky white, our rose gold, and also our mint green color. So these are going to be for sure. And then we've also got our yellow. Like I said, if this yellow becomes too obnoxious for this look that we're going for here, we can always substitute it with gold. So just keep that in mind as we kind of put this together. So these are the for sure colors. And then we're going to pick a pink, and then we'll pick a blue. So this is what we have as far as pink. And I guess we can consider burgundy a pink too, I guess. All right. And we can always pick, if you guys want to do like more than one of these colors, keep in mind, of course, we can do that too. So the first one is going to be neon pink. Then we're going to have our burgundy. We're going to have our light pink. And then we're going to have our, it just says pink, but this is also a light pink. I feel like this one right here, this one honestly to me looks like more of a peach. The dang ice machine. But yeah, so these are our choices for the pink one. So let's go through these real quick. And we can always do more than one. But these are our for sure colors. So, hey Sun and Sea, Happy New Year. Happy 2023. This ice machine is so annoying. I'm going to turn it off for a minute. I can't with this ice machine. Okay. So do we want to add our neon pink to this color combo? Do we like the neon? Japselica likes the neon. Okay. And then let's see. Neon is always a popper. And then we've got our magenta deep, which I call burgundy. But I don't know if that's the look that we're going for in this one. I mean, we can just add all kinds of colors. You never know what's going to happen, honestly. That's part of the fun. All right, so we're going to add that one. And then do we want to add the light pink, aka peach? You know what? Your mom is part of the fun. Okay, so we're not feeling that guy. All right, how do we feel about the... I call this baby pink. Hey, Isabel, how's it going? Okay, so we're not going to use this guy. All right, so we've got those colors. So now we're going to figure out our blues. And I think we should probably just stick with maybe like 1 or 2 blues in this, because I don't want to overpower the color combo that they were trying to do. So let's see. We've got sky blue. I don't know if you guys want to do sky blue with this one. That's what that guy looks like. Okay, and then I've got tallow blue. You know what? Let's just do the... I don't know. I think for this one, we should either do the cobalt metallic blue or the turquoise. I don't know. I'm going to make an executive decision with this one. I think it needs to be one of these two. You guys want to do the metallic? All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and mix these guys up. And do we want to do a celebration and do cells on all of these guys? Or maybe the pinks? We've got 3 pinks. Or the non-pinks. We could do it kind of like that. We want to do cells for sure. I think so too. I think we should do some cells. The pinks. Okay. So there's our burgundy. That's a lovely color. And then we've got our neon pink. Also a lovely color. Okay, and then we are going to add rose gold into the mix of cells. Love our rose gold. Yes, we've done a neon one before. I need to get some more neon paints. Like I need to just make an order online. Because every time I go to Michael's, I'm looking for neons. And they're always out of neons. Except for neon, like I have neon, I don't know, like I have this neon pink and then I have a neon orange. And then I even have, I don't know, this could kind of be considered neon green. It's light green, but I don't know. I love the neons. The neons are really, really pretty, but we have done them before. So I'm adding silicone drops to the burgundy. I definitely want to do some again. Here's our neon pink and our rose gold. And I'm just going to put the cell medium in those guys. And we're going to begin mixing it up. Yeah, I love 80s theme. We've also done using neons like a jawbreaker theme. Like using like white and like a bunch of neon colors. That one looked really cool. I remember I really liked that one. So there's our cell medium and our neon pink. And of course, we also put the cell medium in the rose gold, and then we are adding our silicone drops to our burgundy, aka deep magenta. All right, so let's start mixing. Yeah, no, it was a really cool theme. I really liked the Jawbreaker theme. It looked really good. That was a fun one. But we've done so many good ones, so many good color combinations. I'm really glad that I've been writing them down, though, because... Oh, gotta take the lid off of you. So this should be an interesting color combination. I think Sandy Mermaid is the one that sent me the request for this one. Okay, and then there's our mint green. And of course, sometimes when you guys request them, if for some reason that you're not able to see the show, I also stream it to YouTube as Posh for you. My name is the same on there, so if for some reason you accidentally get swiped out or your dog steps on your phone or whatnot, you can always kind of play it back that way. All right, so there's our milky white, and I'm also going to add some Floetrol to this guy because it is a liquid acrylic. It's not a pour paint, so we've got to make it a little bit easier for us to move it around, so we add that to it. Very nice. And okay, so then I'm going to add that guy. And then we are going to add in our burgundy, aka deep magenta. This cup looks really pretty. It kind of looks like a sherbet rainbow. It's already doing some neat things. So that's kind of cool looking, isn't it? I'm really liking that yellow in there. That looks really neat. Okay. So let's see what happens with this guy. And we're going to do an 11 by 14 canvas for this one. All right. And this guy is going to be number 4. All right, and then let me grab our drip pan tray here, which is already looking quite interesting. And let me turn it this way so we can get some of the paint more towards the bottom here. Okay. Here we are. So there's this guy. And there's this guy. Oh, and let me move this off of the screen. Sorry, I forgot to unpin this. All right, perfect. Now we can see. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and pour this guy. And we're going to see what we end up with on this one. Yeah, you never know. Like there's some themes and some different colors that people want to add sometimes, and I'm like saying to myself, I don't know about that one. That may look kind of weird. But then when I see it, I'm like, whoa, that looked really awesome. All right, 1, 2, 3. Party pour. Party pour, party pour. This kind of looks fun. Let's see. I'm not sure how this one's going to turn out, but I'm liking the colors on the canvas so far. Yay, Virgo, you got your paintings. Awesome. I really hope that you love them. Ooh, look at that little cell right there. Look at that. Look at that guy. Oh, that's cool looking. Okay. Hey, Jack. Oh, it does look like a tropical fish. This one is a lot of different colors. We use like we used a lot of colors in this one. I'll be honest, I didn't write this one down yet. But I need to because I really like this. I would definitely do this one again. Whoa, this is cool. But basically the theme was, I didn't write down the specific colors yet, but it was pink, yellow, blue, mint, green, rose gold, and ivory. But specifically we used like burgundy for the pinks. We used a couple different colors. I like this one. This is really pretty. It's got some nice cell action going on. But to me, these look more like natural cells. More than anything. I know. I need my assistant to be writing down these names and things. I got paint all over my hands. Actually, my hands like didn't have any paint on them for the last couple days. It was kind of nice. It was like, because I always feel bad. I've got paint all over myself. All right, I'm just getting this last corner covered up here. This is like a really pretty, I don't know. This is really interesting. I don't know what I would call this. It's almost like cotton candy, but not. Come on, corner, come through. I don't know. This looks like rainbow mist. If that's a thing. Rainbow mist. I don't know. That's what I'm getting. All right, so let's take a closer look at this guy. All right, where's my paper? Let me make sure I write all these names down. Cotton candy. Let's see, that's what I got from it too. I would also call it rainbow storm. Ooh, it is. Yeah, I really like the lower left-hand corner too. It looks really cool. Isn't that pretty? And then it's got like some little cell action in there too. But to me, it ends up looking more like natural cells. I don't know. It looks like I said, to me, it looks like a rainbow storm. Like, I don't know. This is cool. I like it. This is definitely different from anything that we've done. I like the colors of it. To me, I see like a sky. It looks to me like some kind of cloudy sky. Doppler, that's a good one. Monet, that's a good one. Definitely got that vibe to it as well, for sure. Yeah, I really like this one. That's pretty. Picture from T, Space Down to Earth. Yep. Definitely got some galaxy vibes for sure. Three blessings. Mermaid or Unicorn Galaxy. Ooh, that's a good one. Mermaid Galaxy or Unicorn Galaxy. All right, let me write down the colors that we used for this one. Ivory, and for blues, we ended up using metallic cobalt and sky blue Pinks, we used burgundy, neon pink. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I can definitely rotate it the other way. Which way? To the right or to the left? There are a couple cells coming out in this. Yes, Natalie, we have tried that a couple times and it's really fun to do. We can definitely do it again on a different show because I've gotten through a lot of the paintings, but that'd be really fun to do for sure. So let me write that down on a post-it. It's really cool to see the difference, actually. Like, we did a Roy G. Biv night where we did all rainbow colors for every painting, and we just tried doing all kinds of different variations of it. Like, those are really fun shows. So let's see. So let me write that down. We can always try that tomorrow for tomorrow's show. So I'll write that down. So we're going to do two paintings using the same colors. And we are going to see what they look like side by side. A person? Oh, I see a person too. It's like this is the head, this is the body, and then these are the arms. Okay. Then I see it for sure. I saw it that time. Let's see, field flowers. That's a good one. Floral Galaxy. Ooh, that's a good one too. I like that. Floral Galaxy. Nice. Yeah, we got some good names on this guy. This has got a lot of pretty colors in it. Like I said, I wasn't sure, but they turned out really, really good when we mixed them together. You never know. So let's see. This guy is number 4. So I'm going to go ahead and start that guy off. And just keep in mind that this guy is 11 by 14 as far as size. So obviously this is the longer part and then this is the shorter part. But you can hang it however you want to hang it when you get it to your home. It's totally up to you. We did use a lot of really good colors in this guy. We used burgundy, neon pink. We used our yellow. We used our metallic cobalt blue, our sky blue. We used our mint green, aka K green. We used rose gold and ivory. And that's what we came up with. So congratulations to Wendy. Wendy, you are the father. So now you have to name your baby painting. So let's make sure we zoom up on it so that you can see it. That way you have the inspiration to name it. And let me read you our fabulous suggestions. Cotton Candy, Rainbow Storm, Monet, Doppler, Mermaid Galaxy, Unicorn Galaxy, Field Flowers, and Floral Galaxy. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I like that one too. I feel like that's a good name. All right, now this is the very important question. Would you like to add anything to your painting? And if so, what would you like to add? Oh, just in case anybody has come in late and they don't know, we do have flamingo glitter that's new. But I don't know, you could add some glass to this guy. You could add some glitter to this guy. You could kind of do whatever you want with it, really. Yeah, Floral Galaxy was a good name suggestion for sure. And then, we have our standard powdered glitter. No, I don't have any floral glitter. Unfortunately, I don't have any flowers. I don't know how I don't have any flowers. I have literally everything else. I need to get some flowers, though. We need some floral glitter. But I do have, of course, the standard glass colors and different things like that. Like the purple and the rose gold glass. I don't know. The purple may look kind of cool. Yeah, of course, we absolutely needed these flamingos. We absolutely 100% did need them. Flamingos are a very important part of this. There may be a painting that we do that's like somebody says, you know what this needs? It needs a flamingo. You never know. It could happen. There's like a pretty powdered blue. I don't know. What do you guys think? We need some suggestions for Wendy as to what you guys would do with this one. And this one's got pink and blue in it. Like we have the pink and blue glass too. What else? I mean, the gold might look kind of cool. We've got the silver / clear. That could also work really well in there. You want to look at the blue glass again? Here's the blue glass. Just to give you an idea. Let's see, rose gold glass across the bottom. Yeah, we've got the powdered neon glitter too. We've got all the glitter colors. Okay, so across the bottom, so I'm kind of looking at it right now. Like, are you talking about like in this little sweep here? That goes like from here to here? Or I know on the bottom, but I'm just wondering if they want it to be like part of this little formation part. Because you can kind of see like how it separates right here. Like how this part is definitely like more. Oh, just the whole bottom and go about an inch up? Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, I just love this rose gold glass. Isn't that pretty? I love rose gold. Rose gold is gorgeous. So I'm kind of just going to work my way across, and I'm going to work my way up a little bit. You know what's cool is it kind of looks like flowers. When you do it this way, it kind of almost looks like abstract flowers coming up out of the ground. Like this is the dirt or does that make sense? It's kind of what I see. Like this is the dirt and the flowers are coming out of them. I don't know. And I'm just kind of building my way up that way. We get to our desired amount. And we get it to about 1 inch. Oh, that's pretty. Wendy got swiped out. You didn't miss anything, Wendy. I was just sitting here like really concentrating on putting the glass on. I don't know if you heard me say though that I really like this touch of putting it at the bottom because it looks like this is almost like dirt and abstract flowers are growing out of it. What do you think about it, Wendy? Do you like this? Look at that. Look at the purple. I mean, the rose gold. I don't know why I said purple. Look at that. That looks cool. I just love this glass. This glass is so pretty. And the rose gold has got to be, oh, I just love the rose gold. The purple's pretty too, though. Purple's pretty too. Okay, awesome. So you're good on that guy? I love it. Like I said, to me it looks like this is the dirt and these are abstract flowers coming out of it. I just like to make sure nobody wants to add a cell phone to it or... Alright, so that was Floral Galaxy. Yeah, this is pretty. I like this one. This has got a lot of nice color in it. And then that rose gold at the bottom just looks real pretty. That is cute. All right. Moving right along. Where are we? We are on number 5 here. And number 5 is going to be, we are going to layer paints from light to dark or dark to light. Okay. So let me move this guy out of our way. All right, let's get you out of the way. I was kind of worried because of the hair paintings if we were going to have enough paint on this drip can, and it looks like we definitely are. It's pretty thick on there already, so that's a good sign for us. Okay, so, all right. Now for this one, we are going to be layering colors. Now, I'm kind of thinking that we should do that with either blue or purple, just because I have the most of those colors, and I think it would be easier to go from light to dark or dark to light using those. So I don't know if you guys want to decide blue or purple, if you want to just type blue or purple into the chat, and then we can go from there. Because we definitely have all of those colors. Okay, so you guys want to do purples? Okay. So let me pull these out. So we're going to go from light to dark on our purples. Okay. And this is the same color as the metallics. I really don't want to use these two. So let's do just the metallic, because I already know you guys are going to want that one. I don't even have to ask. I already know. Okay. And, well, that's not really a purple. Okay, so we're going to go from light to dark. Now, let me ask this question. Do you guys want to mix this up a little bit by doing a black? Do you want to add black and white to it, or do you just want to do all purples? So yes to the black and white, or no to the black and white? Okay. Yeah, I feel like because it's all purples that it would help mix it up a little bit, but also keep us in theme, if you will. Okay, so let's go in order from light to dark. So this is going to be easy. And I'm not going to do cells on this one just because that's more of, what is that? All right, I'm also going to take that out because that looks pink in there. All right, so we'll go like this. And I'm not going to do the cells in this one just because I just feel like we don't need cells in this one. I feel like it would take away from our purpose here. Okay, so we're going to do the black and the white. All right, now this is the question. Do you guys want to go from light to dark or from dark to light? So do you want to start with the white or do you want to start with the black? Okay. All right, so we'll go light to dark in the cup. Okay, so now let me ask you another question. It's like, why is she asking me all these questions? So now I need to know, do you guys want to do the strainer? Do you want to go from light to dark in the strainer or just use the cup? And so if we're going to use the strainer, we're just going to pour it directly into the strainer. Or we can pour it directly into the cup. We've got, let's see, cups, strainers. All right, we've got, let's see, how many for the strainer? Cup. Okay, let me grab a canvas real quick. Let's use. Okay, so we have more for the strainer, so let's use. All right, we're gonna use a 12 by 12 frame on this guy. So let me write this down. This is gonna be number 5. We are making paintings and auctioning them off. So it looks like we have more votes for the strainer. So we're going to pour the paint through the strainer and we're going to go from light to dark. So let me grab my drip pan canvas thingy. All right, so there is our drip pan tray. And we are going to get to it. And I'm going to go ahead and zoom you guys in for this one because this one you're going to want to be able to see closer since I don't really have to hold it up and swish it around yet. That way you guys can be right in the middle of the action here. Okay, we're starting with white. All right, so we're going to do a little experiment here from light to dark. So we're going to start out with our white. Exactly. You guys have to be able to see it. We want to know what's going on here. So we're going to get right in the face of it. All right, and the next color is going to be our lavender. And actually, it's kind of better that we're doing it this way. Well, we can do it. We can also do it in the cup too. But I'm kind of letting this drain down to the bottom a little bit before I add the next color. That way they don't really get mixed in. So you can really see what it's like when we add each color individually like this. So this guy's almost drained out. All right, and then we're going to let that run out a little bit. See where we're going with this? That way we let each one completely drain out. And I don't know, I think we see what happens when we do it that way. Yes, a happy little strainer. Exactly. So there's our beautiful lavender color. And then we're going to put in our next color. Like I said, you know, I know this is taking a minute, but I feel like it would be really cool to let these colors really each one drain down and then we add the next one so they don't really get blended in any way. I just feel like that would be cool too. So it's, well, it kind of looks pink, but this is actually bright violet. So this is technically a purple, but it does look kind of pink when you look at it like this, definitely. All right, so that one's mostly drained out. So I'm going to add our next color, which is our bright violet. And this looks almost like a grape color. So to me, that's really grapey. All right, so there's that guy. Yeah, this is going to be fun. I'm excited for this one as well. This is going to be a cool one for sure. And then we're going to do our light purple, our light violet next. So I'm just kind of letting that drain out. So I apologize for the slowness of this, but we're just kind of making sure that we get all the color that we need coming out of it. Like I said, I really want to make sure there's a difference from each color. So this is an experiment for me too, because I don't think I've ever done it like that. I usually just want to pour it all in. So, all right, so there's that color, and then we're going to add our light violet, which is really a pretty color of purple. Yeah, you see the lavender coming through, Taj? Isn't that cool? Let's see if we can kind of zoom in on them. You guys see it? It's starting to come through here. And these definitely end up looking very floral. But you can kind of see where it started to come out. So it was kind of cool that we did add the white first. All right, so that was our light purple. Next, we're going to be adding our metallic purple. Purple sun, yeah, and it'll definitely look different. Oh, they do look like fingerprints. They really do. Totally, I see that. All right. And then there's our metallic purple, which we absolutely love. And keep in mind, we're going to be moving this around, so it may not end up looking floral or whatnot, but I think it'll definitely end up looking cool. Because it's Friday. Exactly, Elk. If you want to complain about it, you should do something about it. No, I want to get like one of those big plastic tubs. I need to get like a whole setup and put it somewhere. I can't wait till it gets warmer outside because I'll be doing these shows outside once it gets warmer. We're going to have our flame torch. We're going to have some porch lights. It's going to be awesome. We have an outdoor atmosphere. I can't wait. Winter's just like, so long. And it's barely started too. It stays cold here until like March. So, all right, it looks like our metallic purple has seeped through. So now we're going to add our black. No torches without supervision. Whatever. All right. Now I'm basically lifting this up so that it'll go through, it'll seep through. All right, now we took our time with this one, so I'm expecting good things from this. I don't know. We gotta see what happens here. Okay. So this is what we ended up with, guys. This looks really cool. Check it out. Check it out. Isn't that neat looking? Look how cool that is. And then there's also a lot of cells in this. So we got a lot of natural cells. And that's with us going from light to dark. Yeah, it looks like a fossil, a seashell, an eye, the Ursula shell. Oh, it does. But we don't know what it's going to end up as because we got to swish it around. Let me go up a little bit so you guys can see the swish. Yeah, this ended up really kind of cool. Jellyfish for sure. But it's really not going to totally keep its shape because we are going to be moving it around. Ooh, it does look jellyfish-like, especially there. So I'm kind of going to tilt it back and forth. I'm going to see how much of this we can keep, but probably going to end up losing some of this design. I can if you'd like, Natalie. For sure, because this is going to be painting number 5, and we're going to auction this off, and then we'll do painting number 6 and auction that off, and then we also auction off this drip pan painting at the end. I kind of use this as a drip tray, and it's a bigger canvas. And so this usually just makes a nice piece of abstract art for somebody's wall. So that's why it says drip pan painting. If you look at the listings for the auction, that's what this guy is. And I usually do that last after we've kind of done the used up all of our paint. Thanks, Reclaim Cash. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. This is to me is really fun. This is something I do by myself anyway, so it's a lot more fun to share it with other people for sure. And plus, like I said, I had a bunch of paintings in my storage that I was cleaning out, and I found all my old paintings and stuff that I'd done. Got a bunch of that stuff. I'm just like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna do with all of these? So, and I'm moving kind of slowly. I'm moving kind of slowly on this one because I like to try to keep the integrity of this design as much as possible. So I'm moving a little bit more slowly on this just so we can kind of keep some of the, I don't know, some of this, whatever this design is. Right now, this is the only platform that I do the painting on. I do have it also streamed to my YouTube channel because a lot of people sometimes like they would accidentally, because Poshmark has this swiping feature where they'll accidentally swipe themselves out of the room, or they have a phone call, or the cat or the dog steps on the phone. So I have it on YouTube so that people can catch the replay if for some reason they missed the end of the painting. And also it helps me too. Like if for some reason I need to go back and look something up for some reason. Like for some reason, if the payment doesn't go through right away, and somebody's like, oh man, my payment didn't go through. I forgot to put, my card is expired. I forgot to put my right card number in. I can go back and see how much it was, because otherwise it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. So it just helps for a lot of different reasons. Yeah, the swipe is really hard. Generally I do these shows every day. Sometimes I have to take some days off for, stuff, but in general I try to do them every day. I usually do them 6 p.m. Eastern time. This one I started a little bit earlier today, but that is generally the schedule. I think I've done a pretty good job keeping this design in the center. So, thanks, Hoosier Girl. I'm glad you like it. This is we used a strainer and some purple. This was kind of a different one for sure. And there's something really relaxing about watching this too. For sure. Just a different way to do, art is just a little bit of abstract art here. And plus, you never know what you're going to get. All the paintings end up different. And this one definitely ended up differently than I thought. And so that's what that guy looks like. I tried to keep some of the design in it, and I'm probably going to use my heat gun on this and see if we could pull anything out from underneath the top layer. So we're going to add a little bit of heat to this guy and see if it pulls anything out of it. Pop those air bubbles. And that way, too, we can kind of keep the integrity of the design, because I really like the design in this one. This is neat. So, yeah, totally superhero vibes. Let's see. Yeah, that's really cool. There are a bunch of people on IG that do this stuff. I follow a bunch of people, too, and on YouTube as well. It's a really cool way to paint. And the cool thing is, use the strainer for the flowers instead of the soda bottle. Let me think about that. I don't know. Let me try that. Let me write that down. Strainer for flowers. That's one that I would probably need to try before I do that for you guys. Strainer to make flowers. Because I've never tried that, and I would want to make sure I got that one right. That's a good idea. I like that. That'll be fun for me to try for sure. Awesome. Thanks for the suggestion. Let's see what else. Yeah, this was a cool experiment. I liked it. And it ended up looking really neat because we went from dark to light. So it's almost an ombre effect where it does go darker to lighter. So that turned out really cool. Superhero vibes. Oh, what is that? What is that in the Avengers movie? What is that machine? The quantum something? I don't know. Or Stargate? Something like that. That's what it looks like. Electro Girl. That's a good name. I'm going to call it Stargate. Purple Stargate. I know that's not very original, but to me, that's what it looks like. Which way do you want to turn it, Sun and Sea? Do you want to just turn it all the way around to where the bottom is the top? Ooh, Quantum Realm and the Tesseract. Yes, yes. Purple Portal. Ooh, I love that. Okay, I like all of these. Tesseract. I feel like it could be the Quantum Realm or the Tesseract. Ooh, I love all those names. All right, you want to turn it all the way around this way? Okay, so that's what that guy looks turned that way. Well, let's get it centered, shall we? A gorilla? Where's the gorilla? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh, you know what? It looks like a bird to me. Like this is the bird face. And then this is the thing. It could be a bird. It could be an owl. See, everybody sees different things in it. See? Everybody sees. Okay, so some of the people are seeing the birds and the owl. A Furby. Oh my god, that should be a good name. I'm going to write that down as a possible name for this one. Furby. I love that. I love Furbies. Oh my god, that's a great name. And this would be cool, too. You could put like some purple or some black glass on this one. I don't know. It almost looks like a dream catcher. So I'd write down dream catcher. Distorted Kirby. That's a good name. Oh, Furby. Distorted Furby. Yes, that's a good abstract name. Bigfoot, Electric Owl. Ooh, that's a good one. It could be Bigfoot. We could just call it Sasquatch. Call the painting Sasquatch. Yeah, this is fun. I like this. This is a good color. Clockwise looks like, oh, Vortex is a good name. Vortex. Purple Haze. That's a good one. Purple Haze. I like it. Yeah, we got some good names for this one. This one's kind of cool. It almost looks like a tie-dye effect, too. But I like how it goes from dark to light. You could definitely see the gradient that we were trying to do. It just goes kind of from the center out. So, you can go ahead and get this guy started. This is number 5. Sasquatch. And the shadow is behind it. Oh, yeah, I can see the shadow, too. To me, this is definitely be a Sasquatch. Did I write that name down? Sasquatch. There we go. I like Sasquatch. All right, so we'll go ahead and start that guy out. And this is a 12 by 12 painting. So just keep in mind that is the size on that guy. There we go. Now it's centered. And we did come up with some really good names for this one for sure. I feel like this one you could either add some things to it or you could leave it as is. Definitely lots of possibilities with this guy, but we do have some excellent names for this one. Though we have some really good ideas, just because those are the only types of ideas we have are good ones, of course. So, and yes, I definitely bundle. These paintings don't weigh a lot, so they will definitely fit together in a package very nicely. Let's see. Congratulations to Taja. You are the father. So let's make that go away, and then let's do a close-up look on your painting so that you can be inspired to name and decorate it. Okay, so these are the names that were suggested. Purple Haze, Sasquatch, Electro Girl, Purple Stargate, Purple Portal, Tesseract, Quantum Realm, Furby, Dreamcatcher, Distorted Furby, Bigfoot, Electric Owl, and Vortex. So, and a lot of times Taj likes to come up with her own names, and she always has some really good ones, but we do also have this lovely list, or you can combine some of the names. Sometimes it's fun to like take one off of this name, one off of that name, kind of do your own thing there. Electric Owl, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Electric Owl. All right, so what would you like to do to this one, Taj? Or would you like to not do anything to it? Totally up to you. You know, we've got all the glitters. We've got black glitter. We've got purple glitter. We've got black glass. We've got purple glass. We've got... And you may not even want to do anything to it, but if you do, check it out. And then that's what they look like next to the painting. And then you know that we also have, of course, many colors of purple. We also have our powdered black glitter. You could also do something totally wild, like some lightning bolts, some unicorns. You could throw a couple stars on it. What else do we have? What else? We've got lightning bolts. You could throw a couple lightning bolts on it. We got some cactuses. Oh, we've got our cosmic glitter. Like some of the colors that are in the cosmic glitter are in your painting. See, there's like lavender in the cosmic glitter. I like the lavender in the cosmic glitter, but it also has blue. You may not want the blue. And then there's black. There's lots of good colors in that one. So I don't know. There's honestly a ton of different ways to go with this. And then, of course, you know that we have our foil flakes. I don't know. Copper always looks nice with purple. We've got copper and gold. We've got silver. You know we've always got the foil flakes. The owl is wondering what you're going to choose. The owl is like, what are you going to do to me? Dust of cosmic on each corner. So you want all 4 corners of cosmic. Is that correct? All 4? Okay, so all 4. I know, I love showing everybody the glitters and all the accessories. That's a good time right there. What is more fun than looking through glitter? I can't think of anything. I'm just like, yes, allow me to show you my glitter collection. I think that would be lovely. Okay. In this corner. And I'm kind of making it look like a natural corner. Like I'm not having them all just look like perfect corners where they all look alike. So that would be weird. Everything is better with glitter. You are so right about that. Look at that. That is gorgeous. This is a conservative amount. This is a conservative amount, but let's take a look at it before we get carried away. But look at that. Doesn't that look cool in the corner there? And then we've got this corner. Look at that. Just love that cosmic glitter though. And then there's that corner. Exactly. They don't understand glitter. This is conservative amount of glitter. Isn't that cool? Exactly, Natalie. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. And then check it out when we kind of zoom out. Look at that nice little sparkle there. Taj, do you want more glitter on any of these corners? In the upper left? Okay. Did you want any more on this bottom right too? Like, did you want it to like branch up a little bit? Okay. All right, in the upper left and then the bottom right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I really love this glitter. This is like so cool. And yeah, we'll have a little bit more coming in. And that way the corners don't match. Oh, you see the owl. Yay. Yeah, I always get real upset when I don't see. Everyone's like, I see this. And I'm like, okay, I have to see it. I want to see it too. Okay. Now let's take a close-up look on this guy. Let's go on a tour of Taj's painting. So we're going on tour here. There's the top left corner. Up close. Isn't that pretty glitter? It's got lavender, it's got blue, it's got silver, it's got black. All right, then we zoom up, and that's what that corner looks like. Yeah, once you see something in the painting, it is hard to unsee it, that's for sure. And here's our bottom left corner. Okay, let me check the owl eye. After we do our glitter check, I'm going to make sure I see the owl eye. There's that corner. And then we've got our right bottom corner. We got to do our glitter check. We're going on tour of Taj's painting. Okay, so you're good on the amount of glitter? All right, perfect. All right. So that concludes our glitter tour of Taj's painting. Please step out of the bus in an orderly fashion and hold on to the rail so that you don't trip. Okay, now let's see the eye in the owl. Let's see. 2 eyes with a beak in the middle. Okay. See, when I look at the bird, I see his face being right here. Is that totally not right? What is that? Why are you laughing?
It's right in the middle of the painting. The whole thing is an owl.
Oh, I thought this was like a bird. I saw this as the owl. Okay. Well, why don't you come point it out? Why don't you do something useful instead of sitting back there cackling? So you're thinking, so So this is just an owl eyeball. Okay, hold on. He's over there making fun of me in the back, like okay, hold on. He's back there laughing. He thinks this is hilarious. Alright, so the beak is in the middle. See, I keep seeing this as the owl. Let me look at it on the computer screen. The up swirl is his right eye. It's an owl head. Oh, I see it. Oh my God, it took me forever. Those are the eyes, right? Right there and right there. Okay, sorry. You know what? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, now that
it's fine. It's fine. Everyone help me. Yeah, I didn't need your help. Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm here. It's too bad.
Okay. All right, and we want, let's see, we want 2 black pieces of glass.
Yep,
like the big pieces? Okay.
I tried to hobble in here as fast as I could. I'm glad you guys found it for her.
Okay.
I just couldn't stop laughing. It was just like, is this the
Yes, the up swirl comment helped. It's so funny. Okay.
The biggest pieces of glass you got.
All right.
For each eye.
All right, let me pour some of this out on the counter.
No, you gotta pour it all out. I want the 2 biggest pieces that you have.
I'm looking for them.
No, all of it. You want to look through all of it. I'll get you your measuring tape. You can measure each one.
Hold on. Definitely that's one of the biggest pieces.
Thank you, Variety. See, Variety was trying to point with her mouse clicker, but you weren't paying attention.
I'm doing the best that I can. Sometimes it takes me a while.
Sorry. I hadn't cracked up like that in a while.
Okay. And I want to find pieces that look the same, too.
Yeah, I was sitting there on my phone, and it's like, it's just right there. Like, no. But then I had to get up and come over here.
Oh.
And then she found it right before I made it in here.
Yeah. You're so helpful.
A tragic injury in my leg, and you made me get up.
You're fine.
What's for dinner?
All right, so let's go ahead and put these on here. I want them to match too.
Yeah. No, she's finding some good ones for you there, Taj.
I want to make sure that they match.
Yep. You want it nice, the right size too for the eyeball.
Yeah.
Show it to her first.
Okay, not bigger than its eye.
Yep. Might go a little smaller.
Yeah. Definitely go a little smaller with that one.
Do you want your tweezers to insert them?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is good.
Pretty good size. Careful. Oh my God, not there.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Taj.
Anyway. Can't believe it took me so long to see that. Okay, that looks really cool. Look at him. He's like, bah, bah, or I guess owls go, hoo, hoo. I was going to say, baka, baka, but that's like a chicken. Check him out.
Yep.
Look at his little face. Good. Oh my God, he's so cute.
You found the eyes, sweetie. Good job.
He's so cute. I love that. I love how he's got little eyes and stuff. That's awesome.
And they bling in just the right light. They look really cool.
Yeah, that was a good touch. Yeah, totally. I love it. I love what you added to this one.
Yep.
That looks cool.
Now you really can't outsee or not see the owl because the owl sees you.
Yeah, the owl's definitely looking at us. All right. Do you want to add anything else to this guy? I love the glass eyes. That's cool. That was fun. I like that guy.
That was good.
What a little cutie.
Maybe now that you saw the owl.
Yeah, I like that. I can't believe it. I'm always the last one in the room to figure something out, though, honestly.
Yep.
All right, electric owl. Oh my god, you can't unsee it once you see it. Check him out.
That's
Oh my
cool.
god, that is so cool. Look at his little face.
Taj has some great ideas, and you did great too, sweetie.
Yeah, eventually, after I figured it out 10 years later.
Oh, I'm just giving you crap.
It takes me a while to see it, though. Because,
Yeah, no, it looks different, definitely.
it looks different in person than it does on the thing. That's why whenever people are like, do you see this? I always have to look at the screen.
Yep.
Because what I see on the screen is a little bit different from what I see in person, it feels like.
It is. There's a little
So,
difference.
Yay! Yay, yay, yay!
Woo-hoo.
All right, sorry, I figured that out.
The trunk for me.
Oh my gosh. Well, welcome, Mandy, welcome. And I hope you will come visit us again. We usually have a pretty good time in here. Hey, Tracy, how's it going? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yes, I swirl it at the end. I move it around and it doesn't dry too much. Like some of the bottom part of it will get like a little dry, but for the most part it stays pretty fluid. You can kind of see it moving around a little bit here. See that? It usually moves around pretty well. All right, so we're going to do a flower painting for painting number 6. That's what was requested. So we're going to need a color combination for that, guys. So we're going to need 5 colors.
Yellow.
We didn't ask you. Oh, Sun and Sea agreed.
Yay.
Okay, so these are our yellows. And then, okay, what other colors do we want to do?
Brown.
Do you want to do like a blue, a red? We need about 5 colors.
I'm just kidding.
Periwinkle. Periwinkle is like a light blue, isn't it? I've got, let me show you what I've got. Which one would you consider to be more periwinkle? Number 1 or number 2? 1 or 2. It's eye doctor time. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Yeah, no, that was really cool. We'll do that one again for sure. Those turned out awesome. Oh, it's a bluish purple. What do I have that's bluish purple? I don't know if I have anything that's that color. But I can make it. Definitely, Isabel, let me write this down. A flower with all blues. And a light blue background. Got it. We can definitely do that one tomorrow. And I wrote that down on my Post-it, so I've got that one written down. So that'll be painting number 3 tomorrow. And it's the light blue with a hint of purple. Like a darker purple, or could I mix the lavender with it? Like a blue and a lavender? Okay, perfect. So I'll mix those two together. Future list. Paw Prints, welcome. That's awesome. The desert scene, we did do the desert theme. We did that one on the last show. But we can definitely put it on the list to do another one if you'd like.
can't believe you didn't know what periwinkle was.
So those two are going to be our periwinkle. And then we're going to pick one of the yellows. And then what other color do we want to do? Do you guys want to do like a burgundy? I think a burgundy would be really pretty, maybe. I don't know. So let's do that, and then let's see what else we can add. Yeah, this is a really pretty color. It's called deep magenta, but I call this a burgundy or a wine. It's a really pretty color. Orange? Mustard color. I'm out of the deep yellow. I have a little bit left. I could probably make it work. We're definitely going to be doing white. I'm going to be doing white in between each one of these colors. So keep in mind this is going to be our flower. So we're going to need something else added to it. An orange? We can try an orange. This is the orange that I have. I also have a neon orange. We probably need to do about, I don't know, let's see. This one is going to need 1, 2, 3. We probably need about, so this is going to count as one color. So we're probably going to need about 4 colors with this. So let's see. So this was number 2. All right, we're getting a lot of different colors for this. So really, like for the flowers, you don't want to do like a ton of colors. We could do metallic. We could do a silver, like we could do a metallic flower.
That might be cool.
Yeah, I'm going to write that down for the next show. Metallic neutral flower. I really like the idea of that. I think that would look really neat. Like using pearl white and silver and copper and using some stuff like that. I think that would look awesome. A dark green. I don't have any emerald green right now.
They're always out of that.
Yeah, I know. They've been out of that. I've been really upset because I've been trying to get that one. All right, so we've got to do let's do about 4 colors. We need about 4 colors for this flower. So they need to somewhat be cohesive.
I like how you try to put that nice, sweetie.
I don't know if the orange is going to look the best with this, so I think I'm going to go ahead and skip the orange on this one. We can try it on another one, but just because of the colors that we have going, which are going to be the periwinkle and the burgundy, and then I kind of like the idea of the chartreuse for this, and then we're going to need 1 more color. So I'm mixing these 2 together to make the periwinkle, and then we're going to use chartreuse and burgundy. We're just going to need 1 more color. So we could do like, you want to do a pink? You guys want to do like a neon? These are the pinks that I have. I've got kind of this baby pink. I've got this peach color, and then I've also got this neon pink. I really think any of these would work. Okay, it seems like more people are liking this lighter one. Okay, so we'll do the lighter one. And then we'll go from there. Okay, so that was easy enough. I'm going to mix up some pearl white because I really feel like the pearl white's going to be needed. And the pearl white I'm going to use in between layers. Because what we're doing here is a flower, so this is a little bit different. And if you guys haven't seen a flower before, this is a little bit different than a regular pour painting. I think most people have seen the flower, but because we've done a couple of them on here, Okay, we've got more for the neons too now. So I'm gonna add some pearl. Add some pearl to that. So let's see what we end up with here. Let me mix this guy together because we're going to need a lot of white for this one. Oh man, Isabel got swiped out. Swiper, no swiping. All right. So for this one, we're going to need to get our canvas out, and we're going to need to, for this one, I'm going to go ahead and paint this one black just because I like the contrast on it. And then we're going to put the flower on top of it. All right. And then I've got to mix that guy together as well. All right, let's do something like that. Yeah, no, that feature, everybody doesn't like it. All right, well, we'll take another vote on the pink, whether you guys want to do neon or light pink. We can take another vote on that one. Hold on. So basically, I'm just painting this canvas real quick. We're just painting it black. Because we're going to put the flower on top of this guy. And we're painting it black so it stands out a little bit better. Okay, so... All right, let's go ahead and take another vote again. So if you guys want the pastel pink or the neon pink, you can type it in and then I'll go ahead and count them. You guys want to do both? We can do both too. Let's do both, and that way we can solve it that way. All right, so we're just painting this all black. And let me get a stand for it. Okay, so there we go. We're just about covered here. And so I'm going to be using the bottom of a Coke bottle to pour the flower shape over it. And then we're going to be putting a wet paper towel over the top of it to make the flower shape. So we're going to be pouring the paint over this. And then we're going to put a wet paper towel. Glitter would probably be cool. But I'm just going to leave it blank just because not everybody likes glitter. Some people, I don't know. I've found out that people either really love glitter or they really don't love glitter. It just depends on what type of person that you are. Some people really like it. Some people really don't. Some people are like, I don't want any glitter in my house. Although really the glitter doesn't come off of these. They stay on there pretty well. And I also seal the paintings after I'm done with a clear glossy resin spray. And that way it stays nice and glossy for you. And it also keeps all the glass and the glitter. It keeps it straight on the canvas. All right. So we've pretty much got this guy how we like it. I'm just making sure we paint all this down. And then we're going to add our little flower to it. All right. So let's pour our flower. This is going to be fun. I'm excited to see how this one turns out. All right, so now I am going to add just a little bit of black paint here in the center to help our flower move. We're not using the drip canvas for this one because we usually don't need it. Usually we don't, the paint doesn't tend to go over the sides on this guy. Usually we try to keep it, well, that's not middle, is it? Okay, that's better. Usually it doesn't tend to overflow on this one. We tend to keep it pretty much on here most of the time. At least that's our goal. So we're going to start out with our pearl white, because we do that between every paint layer, and I'm going to go ahead and zoom you guys in so that you guys can really see what's going on with this one. Okay. So there's that one. And now I'm just going to start adding the different colors of the flower. Oh wait, first let me mix our periwinkle together. So we're just doing our lavender and our sky blue together to make periwinkle. I really love these flower paintings. These flower paintings are really fun. They always turn out really cool. I've probably been doing this for a couple months, like maybe 2 or 3 months, I think. Since about November. All right, so I'm mixing these guys together to get our periwinkle color. Yeah, it's really fun to do. Oh yeah, totally. We should totally do a flower show. That would be awesome. I would love to do a flower show. So there's our periwinkle color. So I'm going to pour that one on next. Yeah, I really like doing the flowers. That'd be fun. The flowers are a lot of fun to do for sure. All right, so keep in mind that we are doing this little bit of pearl white layer in between each color here. So let me put that away before we get confused. Yeah, no, these are fun to watch on YouTube. I love watching people do these paintings. Oh, thanks, Isabel. The ribbon painting's really fun too, for sure. And I'm really glad that you found it as well. It's always really relaxing to watch. And then I also usually always start these pieces out at $5, unless it's a bigger canvas, or, you know, sometimes we do a little bit fancier canvases. So, oh wait, why am I putting that up? So our periwinkle, we need our pink. And then here's our burgundy. Okay, so there's our burgundy. Okay, then of course we're going to do some white here. And then we're going to do our chartreuse. Okay, then there's our white. All right, and then we are going to repeat the process again. So basically for the bottom flower, I am just adding the layers again, and then we're going to twist the Coke bottle and we're going to do another layer. So you're doing kind of 3 layers of all these same colors. And you're doing the pearl white in between each one. I've seen a couple people do different kinds of art on here. I think Pink Jean does art on hers. Regreen Creations, that's another one that does art. And if anybody else does art on their Posh shows, let me know. But those are the 2 that I know about for sure. Yeah, it does look kind of cool already. It looks even cooler after I put the wet paper towel on it and pull it up. But it already looks like a flower for sure. The flowers are really fun to do. They're probably my favorite. Yeah, they are fun, Teresa. I really like them. Yep, pea soup. That color always looks amazing. It really gives it a nice pop. Okay, and there's our lovely chartreuse, pea soup, as we like to call it, our nickname for this color. All right, so now we have this part of the flower, and we're going to move the Coke bottle around after we let this guy drip down. So we're going to let that white get in there, and then I'm going to rotate our Coke bottle piece. Okay. Now basically what I'm doing is I'm just picking this up and I am rotating it just a little bit. So I'm just turning it a little bit to the side here. And now we are going to begin our next one. This one we're only going to do 1 layer. So there's our white, our periwinkle, okay, so I'm just making sure that we get an even amount as possible. Okay, then we'll do our pink. And we're just adding our pearl white because we're just doing that in between each layer. It looks really, really good to have it. Okay, and then there's our burgundy, aka deep magenta. Okay, and then our chartreuse. I have lots of blues. I don't have as many greens, and I do have a lot of purples. Yeah, I'm really loving this color combination too. I think it's going to look cool when we finish. But I'm always adding new colors, and we can always kind of mix colors too sometimes. All right, so there we go with that guy. Now let me scoot us back a little bit. Okay. All right. Now that the whites trickled down, I am going to carefully lift this up. And we are going to do our flower. All right, so let's take a look at this guy before we get into our flower anymore. So you can kind of see what we ended up with here. And we are going to go ahead and get our flower done. Yeah, I'm doing the kebab stick. Oh, let me get a paper towel for this. All right, so here we go. Alrighty, now let me grab a wet paper towel. We will get on with it. So I'm just grabbing a paper towel and I am getting it wet. All right. Now this is the part where we cross our fingers and wish for the best. All right. So I'm just unfolding my paper towel here. I've got it nice and damp. And here we go. Yes, we hold our breath for this part for sure. All right. All right, there is our damp paper towel. And basically, I'm going to make sure that I get the air bubbles out. So anywhere that we see air bubbles, okay, so we just want to make sure we get those out. Okay. All right, so now we are going to pull the paper towel off. This is where we're really going to hold our breath. Okay. So there's that guy. All right, so you can see that we've got like a really nice flower starting to form in this. And then we're going to have some really nice cells by the time we're done. Yeah, I really like doing the flower method. It's a lot of fun. So basically, I'm just going to gently move this guy around. I do like to swirl it out just a little bit just because it really pulls out some of the colors underneath. And it also gives us kind of like the beginning of some cells too. And I'm also going to add heat to this guy as well. And what I really like about it is that the cells really seem to form at the end of the petals, if you guys can see that. All right, so there's that guy. And I'm going to grab my heat gun. We're going to apply some heat to this one. All right, so let's add a little bit of heat to this guy. And look at all the air bubbles that are being released. Let me show you guys again as I do another pass through it. See all the air bubbles that come out when I do this? So check it out. Yeah, the colors are really, really pretty. I like doing these flowers a lot. Let me show you guys one of my, where do I have it? I still have it up here? I do. And I have one of these that I have hanging up in my hallway, and I basically, and you can do whatever you want to these, but I like to add a little bit of glass in the middle. I just think it makes them look cool. But the flowers end up looking really, really good. And you don't have to add anything to it. Some people don't, but I just added some little pieces of gold glass in it, in the center of it. So, but you know, however you want to do it. But yeah, I really like the flower method. It ends up looking kind of cool. So yeah, the glass does look really nice on it. Oh, cool, Jack. Yeah, this one is really pretty. And I like the colors that we chose for this. The colors ended up looking really good. So let's go ahead and do another close-up. You can see the edges too look really neat. But look at that. I just love that. That looks so pretty. And then I like how the little petals, they've got cells on the end. And all the colors really mesh together really well. So, yeah, I really like that we added both of the pinks. I think it looked really good. So, let's see. I would call this one Pastel Lotus, perhaps. Well, you guys picked out the colors, so you can take responsibility for the colors on this guy. Definitely. Yay! I'm so glad, Isabel. Yeah, the burgundy looks really pretty with it too. I like all the colors in it. They ended up blending really, really well. So go us. Let's see. What would we call this one? I would call this one. I would call this one. I would call this an iris. I would call this abstract iris. Because to me, the burgundy looks like iris leaves. Lil Swirl. That's a cool name. Lil Swirl. Yeah, definitely iris vibes. This is going to be a 12 by 12 frame. Leah Flower. That's a good one. Watermelon Iris. I like it. We got lots of good names. But yeah, this ended up really pretty. I love the colors. I would also call this Easter Lily. I don't know. I feel like these could be Easter colors. Pink skirt. Oh, I'm so glad, Isabel. They are really fun to look at. And it's always nice to have a little splash of color, around the house. And, you want to put things that make you happy and things that you like to look at in your house. So definitely. Springtime Serenade. That's a good one. Definitely spring vibes. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, no, you want things around your house that make you happy, It's people, once I got to a point, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to decorate for other people. I'm going to decorate for myself. And if I want to decorate for Halloween starting in June, I'm going to do it. Okay. So there's that guy, and we do have a couple of good names for it. That's right, I do decorate starting in June. You already know. So I'm going to go ahead and start that guy off. Yeah, I can't wait till it gets warmer outside. I will definitely be spending some time outside. We'll be doing our paintings outside in the sunset. It'll be lovely. But yeah, I definitely get iris vibes from this painting for sure. These are always really fun to do because they have lots of pretty effects. The flowers always end up really pretty though. So one of my favorites for sure. I love doing flowers. And you can see the ends of this are starting to look even more cool because the cells, they're starting to get little cells on the ends of these. It's a really pretty look for sure. Nice floral painting. And congratulations to Kelly. You are the father of this flower. So let's zoom you up on it because we got to stare at it to know what we want to call it and then know if we want to decorate it. So these are the names that were suggested. Abstract Iris, Lil Swirl, Leah Flower, Watermelon Iris, Easter Lily, Pink Skirt, and Springtime Serenade. Or whatever you want to name it, of course. But we do have suggestions. I'm glad that you got this one. This one's really pretty. I just love the flowers, though. The flowers are so pretty and unique. Oh, I'm going to have to look that up. White Gazania. Let me write that down. I love plants. I'm going to look that up after this. Oh my god, king cake for Vincent painting. Awesome. Okay. So this one is Leah Flower. I love it. That way we can be immortalized through art on your wall. That is so cute. And honestly, these are like my favorite. These are probably my favorite paintings to do. I would probably do flowers all the time if I could. But you guys would get tired of it. But they are fun to do, so. But I hope you love this one. This is the Leah Flower. Okay, so now you get to decide if you want to decorate it. Like I said, sometimes it's fun to put stuff in the center, or you can leave them as is. Honestly, it could really go either way with it. You want to do an entire show of flowers? Let me write that down. We can definitely do that. Flower show. We will definitely do that sometime this week. I think that would be really fun, where we do all flowers. That would be awesome. And I generally do my show at 6 p.m. Eastern time pretty much every day. Not always. There's sometimes things come up, but in general, that's usually when I try to shoot for. Let's see, a little light pink glass in the center and a little light pink, dark. Let me write. Okay, hold on. Let me get this down. Actually, let me just scroll it, and that way I don't lose it. Yes, you need a birthday painting. Let's see. And also, you guys, I do send buttons with, if this is your first paintings, I do send Backseat Painter badges out to you for free with your painting, so that way you get some little buttons and make you official. Okay, so I'm going to need light pink glass, and then let me get the glitter together. We're going to need light pink, dark pink, and silver. Figure out which pinks that you want. Yay, it's your birthday! Of course, when you get older, birthdays are not as much fun. After you turn 40, I don't know, my birthday stopped but it's still a reason to celebrate. You just don't count them anymore, but you still have fun and have the party. So you just don't count. And these are different glitters. They may not look like it, so let's look at them up close. See, this one is lighter than this one. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Exactly. Just switch the numbers around. Nobody will notice. It's perfectly fine. Okay, 3 and 4 mixed with silver. Exactly. You don't need a birthday. It needs to be birth month. Oh my gosh, my sister used to do that. I have 2 younger sisters. They're twins, and they used to do like a birth month thing. So funny. So we're going to make our own glitter here, because that's what we like to do. We like to make up our own glitter. So let's see. There's that guy. Then we're going to mix it with this guy. I love it when we make our own glitter. This is the most fun thing ever. That is true, 3 blessings. You are so right about that. 100%. Because the cup is going to be half full. Look at that. So we're going to do this all around the edges. So I'm going to put this like in the part that doesn't have the flower. So I'm kind of mixing this up. So now we have our own special glitter. And it looks just lovely. Alright, so I am sprinkling the glitter around the painting in the edges. Oh my gosh, you are so right. The older you get, the older old is. That is so much for sure. Oh my gosh, that is so true. Okay, so now we have our beautiful glitter. Our beautiful glitter that we made ourselves, I should mention, because this is an original formula from us. And just let me know if you'd like me to add any more to this, Callie. See, there's our nice corner there. Now let's do a far away look. Check it out. I like it. Yeah, no, it looks really good. I'm always in favor of glitter. You don't have to twist my arm. Did you want to add any more glitter to this guy before we get to the pink glass portion? You can't. There is no such thing as too much glitter. There really, really isn't. Glitter, glitter, glitter. We love our glitter. The top two corners closer to the flower. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so let's add a little bit more to our top two corners. See the blank areas? Okay. Closer to the flower. Oh, yeah. I totally see what you mean. Definitely. So I'm going to mix up some more of our specialized glitter. Our special formula. Pinks and silvers. Like space here. And we don't want that. We want to put the glitter on it. All right, let's take a closer look. Oh, please. Eventually, I did see it. Now let's take a look. Let's go on a tour of Callie's painting here. A glitter tour. All right, do you want any more in this black area too? Because I still have some on my hand. See, that one's kind of blank too. That one is not blank. But this one, I don't know, there's a little bit of space there. What do you think? Because I have some left in my hand, but it's totally up to you. Okay, cool. Then let me add a little bit more over here. We're not trying to have any blank space. We're trying to have it be fabulous all the way around. Okay, perfect. Gotcha. All right, if it needs any more, let me know. But I think I got that. It's just there was definitely a little space down there for sure. You know which one my favorite painting is? I really liked the Sonic Icy that we did. That's my favorite one painting we did of Callie's. We did this awesome. Like that's got to be like one of the most fun paintings we've done. That was so fun. Like we had cherries. It looked just like a Sonic Icy, like a cherry limeade, and we put glass like for the ice, and it looked so freaking cool. And then we also added this blue laser glitter, like to make it look like a cherry limeade Slurpee. Like that was the most fun painting. Like we nailed that. That looked exactly like a Sonic Icy. Just saying. We did amazing on that. Okay, let's do a little close up. There we go. Oh my gosh, we should totally do it. I don't know if we could do another one like that. That one was so unique and cool. Yeah, that one was so fun. We had so much fun on that one. Okay, let's see. Pink glass. And you wanted pink glass in the center. So I really am going to be conservative with this glass. And if you want more, you can just tell me to do more. But I don't want to overdo it on this part because I don't know how much you want here. No, swiper, no swiping. I just added some pink glass, but I was saying I didn't want to add too much because I really want to make sure that I don't overdo this part. Because I don't know if you wanted subtle glass or more glass. But that's what it looks like so far. Yeah, definitely. We can keep adding it till we get the right amount that you want. I just didn't want to go too crazy with it in case you wanted conservative glass. I really like the little glass pieces in the middle. I think it looks so good for these flowers. I love it. And let me know if you want me to add any more. I'm trying to be careful with it so we don't go. I can get real carried away real fast. All right, let's do let's take a look at it this way. Because honestly, up close and further away, it looks a little different. So I just want to make sure that you like it. Okay, so you're good on the glass. Let's zoom in and let's zoom out. Awesome. Yeah, I do tend to get carried away with the accessories. I love putting glass and glitter and everything I can on these guys. They're just so fun. I just love them. I just love my accessories. But yeah, check it out. And then look at the petals. There's like lots of nice little cells on the ends of the petals too. It's so pretty. So yeah, I hope that you love this one, Callie. The flowers are so fun. I'm glad you got a flower. I just love the flowers. Like I said, I think they might be my favorite. Okay, that was really, really fun. All right, let me grab some little stakes here. Okay, we're going to do our drip pan painting. That is going to be our last painting of the evening. So let's take a look at our drip pan and see what we ended up with here. What kind of situation we have. And let me scoot back. Hey, Sandy, how's it going? Yeah, the cells are going to look really cool on that one for sure. I love the way the flowers turn out. They end up looking so pretty. That's okay, Sandy. If you need to catch the replay, we have it, of course, posted on YouTube if anybody missed any of the paintings. Or missed the end result of any of the paintings, because sometimes it happens. Especially with the dang swiping feature. Okay. So let's take a look at our drip pan painting. And Sandy, I did do some ocean themes. We did that one first, the one that you were asking about. And then the pink, burgundy, neon pink, yellow, blue, mint green, pink, or rose gold and ivory. We did that one too for painting number 4. So definitely check out the replay if you're interested in seeing what happened with any of those guys. Let's see. Get that wire thing out of here. That would be real helpful. All right. Let me scoot us back. Don't worry about it. We had fun trying it, you guys. I know that you guys can't be here for every single show. And so, honestly, you're really just helping me out by giving me suggestions. I am grateful for the suggestions. It gives us some direction, if you will. And we need direction on this show. If you guys left it totally up to me, I would just be doing unicorns and Roy G. Biv and just a whole canvas of copper. So, and we can always do them again too. I wrote them down, so we can always try them again. That's the great thing about it, is that we can always try these colors again. And honestly, it's really fun to do them again. and see how they turned out, you know? And it's also fun to see the difference. You know, if we use these colors this time and then we use the same colors again, how are the paintings different? How are the paintings alike? You know, we got to do our research. So, like I said, I just appreciate the suggestions. I'm just grateful that you guys give me good suggestions so that we have stuff to try on here. Because, like I said, if it were up to me, we'd be doing blue and copper everything, unicorn everything. So, I don't know. I was thinking too, we should do a whole painting of glitter. That might be kind of fun. Just mix Floetrol with different colors of glitter and just do a glitter pour painting. That would be really fun. And that's my fault too, Sandy. I started an hour early. I was trying to start early because of the craft show tonight, but we ended up running a little bit long because I get carried away sometimes. I end up getting carried away with my painting and my decorating, and I really like this drip pan painting. This is cool. All right, let me get my blocks. Gotta put it up on blocks. We get carried away around here quite often. And that's why I have to do the glitter and sweeps, because honestly, I would get so carried away with the glitter. Everybody would be like, what is she doing? But you know, you're either somebody that likes glitter or you don't like glitter. And I found the people that like glitter tend to like heavy glitter. So it just depends on what your glitter style is. All right, so I've got it up on blocks now for it to dry. And we've got a lot of interesting colors on this guy for sure. So let's take a little look at it. Exactly, glitter and glass. We get carried away. We got to decorate the paintings. We've got to name the paintings. A lot goes into them. You know, we put all of our heart and soul into these paintings. Okay. Now let's see what we ended up with on this guy. Okay, now we can see it. Yeah, there's a lot of really pretty purple in this one for sure. So this is our drip pan painting, and this is our last painting of the evening. And we do use a bigger canvas for this guy. This is going to be a 16 by 20, so a lot bigger than the sizes we normally do. This is just a really nice piece for your wall. It's a nice piece of abstract art, so that you can look really interesting when people come visit you. And there are some cells in this guy. There are a couple, it looks like little eyeballs. Definitely purple and blue dominate in this one. And what's great about abstract art too, like this, is that it really doesn't have to go, it doesn't really have to match the theme of your house. This is just a nice abstract painting. It takes up a good chunk of your wall too. So, all right, let me get our piece of paper and we can figure out what names we would do for this one. Let's see. I would call this one blueberry grape. That's kind of like dumb, but I feel like that's what I get from this painting. Because that side is blue, that side is purple, so blueberry grape. Let's see, a little red genie on right hand. Oh my god, I see the genie. That's cute. We should call it Genie, or I Dream of Genie. That would be a cute name. Dream of Abstract. Ooh, Violet Monet. I like that. Genie. Yeah, I wrote down Genie for the name. Oh, where's Genie? Oh my gosh, like where's Waldo? Where's Genie? Okay. Yeah, that's cute. I like it. I thought you were saying, where's the Genie? That totally looks like that little guy right there. That's so funny. I see him. Okay, so there's that guy. We got some good names for this one for sure. I like it. I like it. All right. So let's go ahead and abstract. Oh, that's cute. Abstract wishes. That's perfect. I like that name. I like using the abstract. I like using the word abstract in the drip pan paintings. I think it makes them more interesting. It's definitely a vibe. For sure. All right. So we'll go ahead and get this guy auctioned off. And this one I do start at 7 canvas size. This is a bigger canvas size. It's a little bit harder to ship. And keep in mind that this guy is going to be a 16 by 20. So this is a much bigger canvas. And it is going to take up some nice real estate on your wall. Definitely abstract, definitely blue and purple dominant. There are cells mostly in that top right hand corner where the blue section is, I would say. There are a couple cells throughout, but I would say the strongest concentration of cells is over there. Got some nice colors to this guy. This is a fun, definitely all blends together. You can see part of the red. You can see some of the ivory in this too, for sure. You can see what else? You can see some of the pinks too. I see some of the pinks here. You can definitely see some of the red, of course, because we've got our little genie guy. I don't know, see some silver. So you can definitely see all the colors we use, but probably the purple and the blue, of course, the most dominant. And congratulations, are the winner. So let's go ahead and let you look at it. All right. So now you get to name this puppy. You are the father. Sandy, you are the father. Now you get to name it. You are the father. And we do have some good suggestions. You know, of course, the rules and anything that you want, but we do like to suggest, just because we have great suggestions and great ideas. And where's Jeannie? I like it. I think it's cool how the little genie's right there. I would have never seen that. That's awesome, Sandy. What did you want to do anything to this guy? Did you want to add some glass maybe? Did you want to add some foil flakes? Some special glitter, some powdered glitter? Like, we have so many choices. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's really cute. Where's Jeannie?
I saw the genie.
Do you see the genie?
I did.
That's pretty cool. I don't know. It's pretty accessorized, just like any of the paintings. And we have glass. We do have purple glass. It kind of matches the color. And then we have iridescent glitter. I love the iridescent glitter. I like it because it kind of takes on the color of whichever color it lands on, which I think is really fun. On everyone, okay, so everyone gets glitter except the genie. Okay, so I'm going to do the glitter first, and then we'll do the purple glass. So I'm just holding it up higher, kind of evenly distributed throughout the thing on everywhere except the genie. The genie doesn't need it. Genie's already magical. Just love our glitter. And the purple glass is going to be nice too. And none for Genie. And none for Gretchen Wieners. I love that movie. Oh, and none for Genie. It's got to be like one of my favorite all-time movies. If you know, you know.
Yeah, I have no reason to have seen that movie as many times as I have.
You know what? We should watch that movie again tonight. You want to do something fun? You want to go to Taco Bell? She doesn't even go here. All right.
It's Mean Girls.
Yeah, it's from Mean Girls.
I don't know why I know that.
Oh, yeah, it's so funny. I love that movie though. That movie's like, who doesn't love that? Movie's so funny. It's like a cult classic at this point. I think it became more popular after it came out. Oh my god, I can't Taco Bell, Karen. I'm on an all-carb diet. I love that part. You want to do something fun? You want to go to Taco Bell? Anytime I want to go to Taco Bell, which is not that often, but whenever I'm in the mood for Taco Bell, that's what I usually say.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay. It's so funny. All right, so let's take a close look and let's see if our glitter's good, and then we'll move on to our purple glass. Now, because it's iridescent, it doesn't necessarily stand out, but as you move it across, you can see the shimmer in it.
Yep.
And because it's iridescent, it kind of takes on the color that it lands on. And I am really, really loving it.
Yeah, looks great there, Sandy. Good choices.
The iridescent has got to be one of my favorite powdered glitters, so it kind of goes on anything.
Like Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. You want to do something fun? I love it when she puts the K in rhinestones on, and because she's doing it in the mirror, she has it facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Oh, wait, but there's no glitter on you because you don't get any. None for Gretchen Wieners. Okay. And if you guys haven't seen it, you've got to watch that movie. It's a Friday night. You got to see it. A little bit more glitter on the purple. You got it. More iridescent glitter, her. Oh my gosh. I love Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That movie is the best. It is the best. That's one of my favorite Halloween movies. I always watch it for Halloween. Sometimes I watch it when it's not Halloween too. So we're adding a little bit more in the purple areas. But yeah, no, that's a really good one. Definitely cult classic. Yeah, that movie's awesome. I love it so much. And Sandy is taking some suggestions. If you guys would like to suggest anything on this painting.
That's brave.
Does the word duh mean anything to you? Does the word duh mean anything to you? I love it. That's so funny.
I guess I'll try to make it with the amount of ice you left me.
Oh my gosh. Of course you've got to come in here with the ice. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look and make sure we got the purple.
A unicorn.
Look at that.
Upper left in the blue.
Look at it. Nice glitter, glitter. Okay, awesome. Yeah, no, that movie is so funny. I don't know. I tend to like 80s and 90s movies, and I like old movies, like 50s movies, 60s. Probably 60s movies are my favorite.
Yeah, Mean Girls is what, 2006?
Yeah. I guess that is older now, huh?
Taj was thinking some glass in the upper right.
Yeah, that was a good suggestion.
Yep, this is the drip tray.
Yeah, this is the drip tray. We are giving it a little bit of decoration. And this is just to refresh your memory on what the purple glass looks like. So if that helps any to kind of see it in the painting. But yeah, no, I think the purple glass would be pretty too. I just don't know where you would want to put it on this guy. Are you thinking up on the blue? I don't know. I think that would look cool. What do you think, guys?
I think it would mesh it. Mesh.
Mesh.
Make it mesh, not mish.
Look, we make up our own glitter, not our own words on here, okay? Yeah, I love this purple glass. It's so pretty. Okay, so you want to put it in the upper right teal area? I think so too. I think that'd look awesome. What are you thinking?
Taj has a pretty good eye. I'd agree too.
Yeah, I think it would look cool too. I don't know. You could do purple on purple, but then I guess you couldn't really see it as much. So you could definitely do it right here. You could do it kind of like, you could do it all in that section, or you could kind of do like kind of line it like in between. That might be cool too. You know we love our unicorns. You know unicorns are always an option for you guys. We always have our unicorns available. We also have our lightning bolts, our mermaid mix, our hearts, our bows. We've got everything. So you're thinking lining it? We could always try that, and then if you don't like the way it looks, we can always fill in the rest of it. So I'm thinking we line it on the blue side, kind of like this, and then if you don't like it, we'll fill it in. What do you think? All right, let's try it. Because it's always easy to, fill it in if you don't like it. And I'm kind of going to do a thin line, and then if you want a thicker line, we can always do that. But this at least gives us a really good jumping off point. And the purple looks really, really nice against the blue for sure. I'm really liking that look for sure. Kind of got it lined, but we're going to have to do a close-up so you can see it. And that might help you to figure out if you want it filled in or if you just want it lined. But when we do a close-up, we kind of started here, and then we work our way down. That purple glass is just so pretty. And then we kind of worked our way into this little area, and then we went this way, and we kept going till we did the line on the teal side. And then there we are on the side. And then let's take a kind of pulled back view. So you can kind of see it right there where we put it. So it's definitely kind of worked its way in, and we kind of tried to line it. Jeez, that purple's pretty. But it's up to you whether you want to really fill that part in or whether you want it as a line. And we can always add more to the line too. I just wanted to start off conservatively, you know, because we don't know where we don't know how much we're gonna end up wanting on here. Oh my god, I love that, Taj. The thin line between glass and paint. That's so cute. Oh my god, I love that. Fill the line and then black to finish. That works great. So you want to add a little bit more into the line, and then you want to add some black glass, is what you're saying, right? So you want to keep the line or fill it in. Because we can do it either way. And then, of course, we can add the black glass after that. So we want to keep the line. We just want to make it a little thicker. So you want to add a little bit more purple to the line. And then we can always add black if we need to. Okay, perfect. We are on the same page, Sandy. Just look at that. Isn't that pretty? That glass is so pretty. Okay, so I'm just adding another swipe through, and we're going to do our purple. You're definitely lining the sides of this guy. It looks so good in here. Definitely a little more through here. I just love this purple. This purple is so pretty, guys. Just amazing. All right, now let's do a close-up on this guy. You can tell me what you think. Look at that purple. Look at that pop. Look at that pop of purple. Isn't that beautiful? That's definitely more of a line that time. I don't know if it needs any more purple anywhere. And then I'm kind of going to, so you can see what it looks like too. Honestly, close up and a little further out, they can kind of look completely different. So you really need to see it from both perspectives to know what's going on. Okay. All right. So we like the purple. So we're good on the purple. And then let's see. So Sandy wants to add the black. So I'm not sure where you guys want to put that. And if anyone has a suggestion for Sandy on where to put it, just let me know. Because she would love to take suggestions. You guys are always really good about your suggestions. And then let's take a closer look at our pieces of black glass here. That way you can kind of take a look and see what's going on. And then we'll hold it against the painting so that you guys can kind of see if that helps. Sometimes seeing it against the painting helps a lot. But I don't know. The black glass is really pretty too. I mean, you could always mix it in with that. Or if Bex was here, Bex would be like, it needs some balance. So you could always kind of put it on this opposite corner somewhere too. I would think. The glass I get normally from Michael's. Like these little pieces I get from Michael's. I'm trying to remember where I got these guys. Because I don't think I got these guys from Michael's, but I know I got the little ones from Michael's. I just don't remember where I got these bigger pieces because I've had these for quite a while. I used them in my resin paintings. Oh, I found one of my resin paintings the other day. While you figure out where you want the black, let me grab one of those. When I was cleaning out my storage, I found this guy. I found some of them. This is kind of ugly, but I'm still going to show it to you guys anyway. See, this is resin. And so I just put all the different sizes of glass, and I also put the glitter in it, like the platinum glitter. And so I don't know. It's just like this big thing. I don't know. I'm not as good with the resin, but usually I end up just making a mess all over myself. So but it's fun to do. Occasionally I'll play with the resin and then I'll remember why I stopped playing with it because I end up making a mess. I'm like, okay, I remember why I don't do this anymore after I get it stuck to everything else. Okay, let's see. So you want to do some black inside the purple and on the bottom left corner. Okay, so I'm going to just put some of the glass pieces in the left corner for sure. I'll put kind of an accent on that. And I really think that this black glass looks nice in the purple. It really helps it stand out. We love our purples. And there's actually a couple different purples in this one for sure. Go Rockies! Yeah, that's true. It is a good color combo. It really is. And it's a good place for it because it kind of stands out a little bit when you put it on the purple. I don't know if it would have stood out as much on the blue. I think it looks really, really good with the purple. Just adding a little bit of sparkle. We love our sparkle. And it's a nice contrast, I feel like, too. It looks really, really good. So we've got it inside all the little purples. But let's do a close-up look, and then you can tell me if you need any more black glass in these guys. So we can see it right here in the purple. A really nice contrast. Gives it, of course, a nice little bit of pop, as always. And then I tried to do it a little bit heavier in the corner here on the purple. And then you can see also in these guys some nice little ribbons of purple here. And then there's also kind of one on the side here. And I put a little bit in there too, but none on the genie, none for Gretchen Wieners. So there's that guy, and then we keep going, and there's also a little bit of purple there too. So I just added a little bit. But just let me know if you want me to make another pass through with our beautiful black glass. But that's kind of what it looks like thus far. Got some accents here, looking really good. Yeah, I really like the accessories, and the glass is just, I don't know, the glass always looks good, for sure. Yeah, it looks really good in the purple. I like it in the purple too, Taj. It was a good choice on this one, for sure. A little black glitter in the teal at the top right. Okay, so let me see. So just kind of like more in this area. That is a good touch too, especially since we mostly just did a line with the purple. That's definitely going to give us some balance. And we like that. We got to keep our balance going. So I'm just going to sprinkle this on here. Nice little touch. Yeah, I am loving it. I love our accessories. And I like how we did the line with the purple, but we're filling it in with the black. That looks really, really cool. So I'm kind of just filling it in because we've already really drawn a line here. So we already know exactly where this should go. And I'm trying to make sure that it's nice and consistent and it's not clumpy anywhere. All right, so let's take a look at it, and then you can tell me if you want me to make another pass through. But we got to take a close-up view. See exactly what's going on here. So there is our black glass, and basically I just kind of put it, you can see our purple line, so I just put it everywhere around the purple line there. And I tried to keep it consistent. And then you can see the purple line here, and then the black, we kind of just made sure to stay within the line and stay on our lovely teal color here. Scissors up against the line, and then let's go and take a look up here. And then let's take a far away look, or zoom out a little bit. Check it out. Yes, we can definitely do the unsold ones next for sure. Yay, I'm glad you like it, Sandy. No problem. I want to make sure it's perfect for you. We've got to make sure that we have the perfect look to this painting. So congratulations. I hope that you love this guy. So yeah, that's what that guy looks like. And let's see, we ended up naming that one Where's Jeannie? Because of the little genie guy right here. So I'm going to move this guy out of the way where it can dry. And then I will bring out the paintings that did not sell, and we can take a look at those. And I'll run those one more time if anybody's interested. All right. So now we got this guy right here. All right, so this is going to be this was kind of an experiment, an experimental painting. We did 2 of the silhouettes. And so those are the ones that were left over if anybody's interested in these. Let's see, the pink one was number 2. So I'll go ahead and start that one off in case anyone's interested in that guy. And that's what that one looks like. And then I can bring out the next one. But this was kind of an experiment. We just tried doing a silhouette. And then we tried putting, painting the hair on. So that's what this guy looks like. And I did end up putting like some rose gold in there just because I thought it would be cool for it to dry like that. So yeah, this was definitely kind of an experimental deal. So there's that one, and then we'll do number 3, and then we'll call it a night. Where are we here? All right, and this was number 3, I think. Yeah, number 3. And this is another silhouette. So this was also kind of an experimental deal. And that's what this guy looks like. We used, I think, metallics in this one, I believe. Because I'm seeing the silver, I'm seeing the cobalt metallic blue, I'm seeing the metallic purple. Lots of different colors in that guy. And I want to say they're all metallics. So that's what we ended up using for this one. So there's that guy. And on that note, we are going to end the show. I will be back. Oh, that's too funny. Our show tomorrow is going to be at 6 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you guys there. So I thank you so much for joining me, and I hope you guys have a wonderful Friday evening. Have a good night, guys.